Good morning, beautiful patrons. Good morning, guys. Dude, we had another strike, guys. It's incredible what's going on my computer, guys. I don't know. But again, it took a little time for us to go live. So sorry for that. I hear myself double, so that's really annoying. But let's go ahead with this, guys. Nothing can stop what is coming. God bless you all. Let's play. You are all here because you know the storm is upon us.
Fellow Christian warriors, set yourselves apart from this corrupt generation. Be saints.
And God bless you, beautiful patrons. Thank you so much for joining us on this beautiful day of the Lord, guys. Let us play Hold the Line and let me shout each and every one out because you know they'll love you, right? Boom time! Let's go, guys! Let's bring in the chat. Who's with us? Diane, Sky, Dawn, 3663.
I will be a president.
The Saga Reveal, Jojo Guns, Defrustrated. We love you guys.
Resentment and hatred.
Covenant Zoe Girl.
Extremism. Lawlessness.
Let's bring it in the other chat, guys. Star 77, Jamie WV, JD Perkins.
No nation.
Woo, I love that name.
State of chaos.
Mouse High Happy.
Don't piss down my back.
Miss Penny Black. We're gonna hold the line. Yay Yates.
We're gonna hold.
Chat MC. MMG 123. Are you guys ready? We're gonna hold the line. Boom time. Love you, sister. Elias Q. Chris 220MX. Boom! We love you guys.
We will be back in some form.
Too many of us think it is impossible. Too many think it is
Dick Tracy,
unreal.
God bless.
But
Steve
that is
Mott,
a dangerous, defeatist
Winston,
belief.
It leads to
It
the
leads to the
conclusion
conclusion
that we are gripped by forces we cannot control. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for the Storm Mega. Okay, guys, we have arrived. And again, I hear myself double, so I might sound weird, guys. And again, we have a lot of trouble. Last Friday, guys, we wanted to call live, and my whole computer just glitched the F out, and there was no coming back, guys. Again, guys, I don't know what's up. Above the target, I guess. And again, let me see. Hydroxide, awesome to see you. Ape377, El Ancestor, we love you. We got a full house, guys. We love you guys. Thank you all so much for joining us. And again, without further ado, let us introduce the two guys whom we see shows are not possible, all the way from the Pacific Coast, the man that never sleeps and that is born ready, the man in the mirror, Mr. Lance on his epic quest. How you doing, my friend?
Oh, good morning and happy Sunday, everybody. Yeah, Friday was a 2 hours of tech time after that, right? Just only to start today to be almost in the same position. So yeah, tech can be a very pain in the butt. Let's just say. Let's just
And
say
again,
it.
I can't mute my mic, guys.
So
It's
we'll
still-
have another tech call after this one. Get everything figured out again.
We got it set up perfectly, guys. On like late at night at Friday. And I told Les, we still can go live for half an hour. And then we were like, dude, like, this computer. So, and then I ended the Zoom call and another bunch of updates came into my computer. So I don't know what's up, man. So, but Les and
Tech world.
Earthman, thank you so much for backing me up on Friday. And they would not go away, guys. They just stuck with me till the bitter end. To finally, we got everything set up again. And still, we started the show today and everything just 15 minutes before we went live, I was like, hey, dude, nothing is working. So, my the videos wouldn't play and everything. So, dude, what is up? And again, but Lance, brother, we love
Everyone,
you, man.
I'm safe. The fires didn't affect me none. So I'm a little bit
Knock on
further
wood.
down south. So yeah, those fires are crazy though. You know what I mean? Like that. We'll talk more about that later in the show. That's in our lineup, right? So we'll talk about more about the fires. But yeah, everyone, I'm safe. Thank you everyone for worrying about me and for, sending me the DMs and making sure that I'm okay. So that, I love you guys so much. We have the you guys are like the best friends, right? Like that's how we do it, right? Just make sure everybody's okay. And yeah, everything going on though has been nuts between just things in my own personal life, right? Between just everything kind of going all on at once, right? I think we're just all waiting for Boss Man to get in office, right? It's been a long, we're all counting down the days. Everybody's counting down the days. Shoot, Boss counting down the days, right? Like everyone's we're just holding on, right? We got 8 more days, and man, I cannot wait for that man to be back in office. Like, yeah, I can't wait. Right?
Our revenge is victory, right?
Yep. I cannot freaking wait for him to get back in office. Like, between Biden just giving California everything that it needs right away, right? North Carolina's still struggling, FEMA kicking people out into the cold. Like that stuff just pisses me off. Like that'll get me on my Monday rants, right? Like that type of stuff. Cause man, that just shows that they just do not love America, right? Like they'll back all the rich and famous and whoop, here's all your stuff. But people in the hills, like, nope, you guys are just gonna freeze to death, basically. So we're not, Americans aren't gonna let that happen, right? You've seen the Amish out there building houses like crazy, right? Like they're just putting up like nothing, just boop, boop, little tiny houses going up everywhere. So yeah, it's just more proof that we don't need the government, right? Like basically they would be fired in any other business, right? Like if you paid a business to do something and they didn't do it, you're fired, right? Like that's it. And that's the way our government is, just failing everybody. So it has been a long 4 years for sure, right? For me, it's been even longer since like actually finding out what's going on, right? So it's been a freaking crazy ride, man. Crazy ride. I just want to say congratulations, though. We finally hit our 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. So, woo! Congratulations, guys. We did that in like less than a week, right? Like,
we were 3 weeks, days.
Yep.
So that's amazing, guys.
Just
the support of you guys is just mind blowing.
For sure. And that's because people love you, Grass. So
love us, right? It's a joint effort, right? Lance and
I still remember being on the other side, like in the chat, just like even freaking out that you'd even like, hey, he said my name. Holy shit, he said my name. You know what I mean? Like to like doing shows, right? So it never, I mean, I'm sure Durfman can contest to the same, right? Like not too long ago, we were right there in the chat, just kind of like screaming at the screen like everybody, right? Like, there's a 17 on the screen. You know what I mean? So it's
And
been a
guys, like it's all kudos to you guys because I can spot talent, right? When I see you guys in the chat, I pick you out. Durfman was always the one saying, "Hey, Dan Scavino dropped." Lance was the one that was tech savvy. I love his spirit of Lance, right? And brother, we just love you, and it's I couldn't wish of better friends to have with me during the shows, guys. So big shout out to you both.
It's been fun, right? Like it's
Yes.
16-hour shows, right? Like it
We
has been
did.
a lot of fun.
We went
all even
all the
went through
way, guys.
our morning period after like not having any rallies, right? Like, man, there's no more rallies. Like, what are we gonna do?
Well, they're keeping us busy, guys. So I want to give a shout out to Lara on YouTube, to Dawn3663. And again, I hear myself double, guys, so I might speak a little different than normally. To Carmen, the Dutch warrior, awesome to see you. We love you, sister. And again, guys, thank you all so much for joining us on all the different platforms. Lance, thank you so much for always hosting the OBS and setting up all the streams on Rumble, on Pilt, on YouTube, on X, on all the different platforms, guys. Making the graphics, making the compilations. Lance is the one doing it. So big shout out to you, man. Your devotion is notable, my friend. We love you. LK Patton is with us, RJ255, Chris220MX, Blauwe Elf, our beautiful Dutch patriot, Agudo1978, and Rick Q, and Trucy, all Dutchies, guys. So we got a beautiful worldwide group of Dutchies, UK patriots, like Miss Penny Black. We got Denmark in the house, soon our Australian patrons will join us in the chat, guys. So be on the lookout for that. And again, guys, without further ado, let us introduce the man that you all know as Mr. Butterboy. The man that knows without being told. Mr. 45, believe it or not. Heartbeats a minute. There's Ilias Q, guys, by the way. There's Portugal in the house. So we got Holland, Portugal, UK, Denmark, the Americas, guys, and the whole world. And we got Mr. RQ Durfman from Canada, right?
It came out like that.
From Canada, the 51st state of America,
soon to
guys.
be.
Yes.
Soon to be 51st state. Who knows?
How you doing, my friend?
Oh, I'm doing pretty darn good. I'm looking forward to seeing what the rest of that presser or Q&A, if you want to call it that, what that has for us. Oh, ABB has it right. Canada stan.
Canadian stan. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's in some parts of the country it seems to be getting bad. With I'm not going to get into it. There's plenty of people posting stuff on on Twitter or X. Sorry, Elon. On X, on Instagram, on YouTube, on Facebook. There are things happening in Canada that's pretty weird. I don't want to get into it. Let's keep it positive.
You can name one thing.
One thing.
The most outstanding thing that you saw, like, what the hell is going on here?
Okay, guys, I'll just say this because it's kind of funny. So, if you look, there's a couple of suburbs. I believe they're suburbs of Toronto. If they're not too far. One of those places is called Mississauga. Apparently, it's one of those places that's being overrun with crime. It's shot up in the last maybe couple of years at most. And there's another place called Brampton, Brampton. So, and M for mother, right? So one thing I saw recently was this guy made a video. He's in his car and he's like, look at this license plate. And it was literally just a piece of paper that somebody took a big marker, wrote like a couple of letters and numbers, and they wrote Brapton instead of Brampton. So the guy's complaining. He's like, look at that.
Okay.
Look at that. I gotta drive around. I gotta have my licenses, everything paid up. And here's this guy, and he's zooming in, and you see it's not a license plate. It's just a piece of paper, and it's written Brapton. He didn't even spell the name of the city properly.
Uh-huh.
So, you know, it's kind of funny. It's not at the same time, but that's kind of funny. So yeah, there's a lot of weird stuff happening.
So the Canadians are losing their minds, huh? No, joking.
Well, I mean, some of them are, but I've seen also plenty of videos of I don't know, some of them were definitely Indian Canadians. There was one guy I saw.
Oh,
I'm
that
pretty
story. Yes.
sure he was Pakistani, but these are videos of these guys that are literally like regular Canadians. They've been here for probably either their entire lives or a couple decades at least. And they're denouncing what's been going on because it's been open borders here in Canada as well. It just doesn't get talked about as much because focus is definitely on the southern border. But Canada is has had a little bit of an invasion in a way. So you have these guys that are saying like, look, we don't approve of this behavior. We don't approve of this. We don't approve of that. You know, like we came here, we'll celebrate Diwali or Diwali. I'm not sure how you say it. Sorry. But, they'll say like, yeah, we'll celebrate our Diwali, but like when it's Christmas time, we wish everybody a Merry Christmas. And when they wish us a Merry Christmas, we're happy. We don't make a big deal out of it. It's just holiday cheers. And, so there's a lot of stuff that makes me wish that either we get our act straight, or if somehow we get absolved, either because some treaties that nobody knows of are coming to an end soon, and it's going to allow Trump and his team to do certain things. Well, hey, let's go. And maybe maybe if I need to go to the States, I won't have to wait like 5-6 hours to drive through the border like it happened to me last time. So,
yeah, the funny thing is like how they would go about it, right? Because if Greenland now turns USA and Canada is, that's going to be, dude, right?
it's going to be a shock. But like I said,
see it to believe it, guys. And again, it's still a joke now, but again, Trump is not saying things for no reason. So
I mean, a joke, yes and no, because like I said, I've seen a couple of videos by some people that I kind of trust their researching skills. And they were talking about these treaties, be it with between Canada and the US or Canada and the UK. And these treaties are supposedly coming to an end. So yeah, guys.
Is there an expiration date that you know
of? I don't remember off the top of my head, no.
Okay.
But it is coming up. It's if it hasn't sort of already happened.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. Many of these things, every battle is won before it's ever fought, right? Shout out to Tone Capone on YouTube. Great name, by the way. Tone Capone, number 17. Again, guys, I hear myself double, so let's just run through. Yes.
By the way, we don't hear you double.
Okay.
At least over here. I don't believe the chat has said anything about you
double tones
sounding double, so I think it's only in your ear.
Yeah, it's in my head,
I,
guys.
I know how annoying that can be. But just letting you know, it's
so good.
Yeah.
Okay, so Nana17, great to see you. Mary Carmel, welcome. Good morning. Jakia, awesome to see you. Parko, brother, we love you. Raven Wings, we love you, sister. 8377. Okay, guys, let's run through. And again, guys, it's your call. Do you the last part of the Trump presser before we recap this week? Or do you want to first go through the week and then we go into all the videos and all the great stuff? You tell me what you want to do. Let me just wait on the chat. Kick in.
Okay.
KX2.
We should give him a choice between a 5x5 or a 17.
Yes. Okay.
So,
you'll be the judge.
So okay, let's give let's say a 17 for. Let's do the presser, and then 5x5 for
the comms of this week.
The crumbs.
Yes.
All right, guys. Let's
5x5 for the crumbs and a 17 for the end of the Trump presser. Thank you, Durfman. Again, guys, let's wake up a little bit. It's been a long day, and we had a lot of the Saga reveal saying good morning, family. On I love your profile picture, by the way. A beautiful smile. The Saga reveal. Good morning. Wendy is saying 17, please. That is the end of the presser, right? Let me see. 5x5, 17. Okay, guys. Let's be how do you say that? Okay, 17 is 5x5.
6x5.
Okay, guys.
5. 9.
What is it gonna be, guys? Little Sister Brown is with us.
It's a really tight race.
Yeah, and Jennifer Breakfast, indeed, man. It looks a lot like playing Risk, right? A Trump conquering Canada and Greenland. You know, it's like a giant game of Risk. 17, Kristen May, Super Lou.
Sorry, I believe
flip a coin.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but I think the 5x5s might have edged it out a little bit.
Okay. So, there's another 17s.
Oh,
so
geez,
the 17s are, and again, guys, the 17s are the Trump presser, right?
So,
Chris?
yeah, again, 17 for the presser, 5x5 for the new crumbs.
Okay, guys, we're just waiting. So I'm going to have another sip of my my quote-unquote coffee. Alpha G 773 L Sands. I'm with you. Okay, guys. KX2 RJ255 17. Okay, guys. So what is it gonna be, guys? It's a tight race, huh?
Yeah. So I've got 12 to 8, 9.
Jenna Franklin,
17,
5x5.
18. There's over 17 5x5s. So let's go with that.
So, so we're going to do the crumbs, guys.
Crumbs. I mean, yeah. We did.
RJ changed his mind. You can't do that. No, I'm joking. You already voted, man. No, I'm joking.
I should have maybe let everybody know that we had about 20 minutes left of the presser.
Yeah.
We paused at 12:19. It ends at 12:38.
That's a good hour.
Yeah.
That's true, right? So that is that to consider.
Okay, guys. So let's go through, I guess, the crumbs, huh?
Yeah.
The crumbs one or the presser one?
I guess to me the crumbs looks like the crumbs one.
Okay, guys. So we have. Let's start with how this week started, guys. Trump doing a little wave to the patrons out there, right? There's that beautiful timestamp, the 1494, that is saying, will you answer? Will you fight? Will you defend? We will. We are. You elected us to take back our country and yours, guys. No, I'm joking. You elected us. You elected us to take back our country and our world. Enough is enough, right? So there's a little Canada and Greenland action going on here. And Trump is waving at the back of the beast. So there's Dutch sign saying, still can't believe that Dodge is real, right? Elon Musk is dropping this retweeting this at 3:14. And 3:14 is saying, be the artist we know you are. It's about to break. Godspeed, Patriots, guys. The crumbs that were coming out after that, guys, were Elon and Trump, tweeting each other. He made a screenshot of Elon Musk's Twitter and then posted on Truth, guys. Trump made sure to post it at 1420 seconds, right? 1400 is saying there is no bigger threat to them than the public being awake and thinking for themselves. Why are we here? What is a common theme when bad news is about to break against them, right? Stay vigilant. And here is Elon dropping a meme of Soros getting the Medal of Freedom, right? So interesting. Durfman had a great crumb on this, guys. But I just want to show you the succession with Trump doubling down because he's retruthing the video of Elon where he talks about Soros, guys. Again, now he's dropping this at 1401. 1401 answers drop 1400. What is a common theme when bad news is about to break against them, right? God bless the United States of America. Look at that beautiful flag. D5, the biggest avalanche. And here is our genius, Durfman, making a stunning decode on this. There you go, my friend. You got the mic.
Okay. So here, what I ended up looking at was the middle of the timestamp, right?
Mm-hmm.
We posted at 1420 seconds. So the middle, you get drop 4002, which so happens to have a link. Talks about George Soros, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mentioned Soros, invest February 14th, et cetera, right?
And it talks about the blizzard, guys. Think about D5 being like the biggest avalanche that could be, right? A blizzard is like, a snowstorm.
Absolutely.
Or a winter storm. Snow included. But but again, there's the 14, guys. The 14 always also mentions, right? There it is.
Yes. What happens if Soros funded operations get violent and engage in domestic terrorism?
Just a question, guys. We're not saying anything. This is just a question. What happens if, right? This happens, right?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
What happens if mayors / police commissioners / chiefs do not enforce the law?
What happens?
What authority does POTUS have specifically over the Marines, right? And why is this important? What is Mueller's background? Military? Was Trump asked to run for president with assurances made to prevent tampering? How is POTUS always 5 steps ahead? And who is helping POTUS? I think we know that, right? Now, I also looked at the time that Musk had posted was, at least it shows here, 8:56 p.m. And if you guys haven't noticed, by the way, when I do those arrows with the two pointers, right? When it comes to timestamps, that usually means that I'm mirroring them, right? So 8:56 to 6:58.
Learn our comms.
6:58 has Freedom Day, Freedom _.
Boom.
And Joe Biden presenting George Soros with Presidential Medal of Freedom.
Yes. Dressed as Hades, right? Or like the Grim Reaper. Look at this dude, man. Look at this dude. So we got Soros, lit up
Yeah,
twice.
must be the lighting, right? Looks quite
Right?
good here. Must be the lighting.
Yeah, you look a little pale now. You might need a little D3, man. uh, but again, we got him twice here, right? And we got him twice in the timestamp. You got 4002 that talks about the S word, guys. And then we got 14 that talks about the S word again, right? Then we have Elon talking about S, right? And we got freedom here. And the mirror of his timestamps talks about freedom, guys. So we got the Medal of Freedom is in the mirror of his timestamp. And the timestamp of Donald Trump talks about Soros twice. Do you believe in coincidences, guys? Soros twice. Soros twice. Freedom, freedom, right? Boom. Dude, I would be proud making a decode like this, man. So shout out to Durf, man. There is Trump saying, you're welcome, man. Like, dude, thank you. Again, Trump dropping at 2:34 and 2 seconds. 14:34 is saying rapid fire, flood is coming. And the PM timestamps point to D-class coming, narrative shift in full force. What is it talking about? It's saying U.S. Australia assisted rogue elements of the U.S. government to take down a duly elected candidate and president, guys. So that is a big, big no-no, guys. The weaponization of these intel agencies, circumventing national laws, right? This is how they could circumvent those laws. Yeah, and it's the man that they tried to, shut up, even shoot, right, is now coming back in the most powerful office in the world, guys. So buckle up, guys. This man knows exactly what he's going to do, man. And I have a smile. We all have a smile on our faces, right? I guess, right? Drop a five, dude. This echo is
No
horrible. Oh, okay, guys. Drop a 5x5 if you have a smile on your face. So we got CCC. Who is that going to be, guys? Is it who I think it is? Sandra Swift, we love your sister. Deflustrated, American Scout, KX, Jamie WV, Oopsie Daisy, Froze. Okay.
Hey, Grass.
Okay, guys. Yes.
In your wave link, the one that kind of looks like a Wi-Fi signal? I think click that one and click it
Wi-Fi
off,
signal.
remember?
So, check.
Now are you
1,
good?
2. I think so. No, it's less. But again, can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's so let's do this again. 1 2 2 2 2 2. Boom. Boom. That's a little weird. And now when I Swift check it out. 1 2. Okay, so I don't know, man. Might be a little not really.
Are you
but
still
again,
double or what?
What?
Is it still double?
Yeah. Kinda.
Unlink it. Like click that one at the top, yeah.
Okay.
And then just turn it all the way down. See what happens.
So check 1 2 1
Nothing.
2. Well, kind of. Yeah, it's still. But again, isn't this bringing something down in the stream?
No.
Okay. Well, it's I don't know, man. 1 2. Yeah. But again, it's a little different, yeah. So let's bring it down. But again, we would never
sure
run
that's
it
what
like
we
this.
did last
It's still
time.
the same, man. It's still the same.
Still the same.
Yeah. I don't know. But again, let's run it
All
like
right.
this.
I was trying
it's
real quick.
double. Okay. We're trying everything we can, guys, to get this show, But again, Trump is saying Trump will fix it. Flood is coming, rapid fire. Narrative shift in full force. So again, we had our live stream, and big shout out to everybody on Twitter, True Social, Telegram, Gap, you name it, for sharing the streams, and making sure that we reached enough patrons out there to do a live show over there, guys. We are reaching a lot of people, and there is Trump, guys, coming out on the 7th of January, talking about Gutfield, talking about largest audience, right? He's making sure to drop this at 2:02 and 55 seconds. 225, the first four digits, is saying the whole world is watching, right? The largest audience, guys. So I thought it was pretty remarkable. And here's Greenland, guys. Again, when you saw our last show on, let's say the first live stream we had on Twitter, we were going kind of into this, right? What are the odds, guys? That remember how Trump said, I promise not to do this to Greenland, right? I being Mr. 45, right? I, Mr. 45, promise not to do this to Greenland, right? A beautiful Trump hotel. And I asked Grog, I was just curious because I found out that there was a Q airport in Greenland. So that sparked my interest. I just wanted to make sure, like, where is this Trump? I thought to myself, what if Trump placed this in Q, right? This place. He didn't. He photoshopped Trump Tower in Kulusuk. So I said, okay. So now, Grok was telling me, this picture was taken in Kulusuk. So then I thought, what is the distance, flying hours, miles or kilometers in between Q and the picture where Trump Tower was superimposed on Kulusuk, right? Well, the distance in between is exactly 1,700 kilometers, guys. Can you believe it? That is exact to the. Look at this. The distance from Kulusuk Airport to QNAQ Airport costs to NAQ. The distance is exactly 1,700 kilometers. And we all know what 17 is, right? 17 equals Q. So that's interesting. Then we had Donald Trump Jr. going to Greenland. Well, we all know that Trump posted about Greenland on August 19th, 2019 at 7:07 p.m. Well, let's have a look how many days or hours are in between the time that Trump jokingly talked about, I promise not to do this to Greenland, and actually went to Greenland to kind of obtain it, right? So there's Don Jr. dropping, Trump, the Trumpinator, right? With that gun, the Terminator, Trump. And this was posted on January 25th. So January 7th, 2025, right? So we are looking the timing between August 19th, 2019 and January 7th, 2025. Well, the time in between, guys, August 19th and January 7th, 2025, 1,968 days, but 47,000 hours. That's interesting. 2.833 million, right? 2,833,920 minutes, guys. There's your beautiful 28, right? Military intelligence, infiltrating all the certain local governments. And there are the seconds, guys. 170 million seconds, guys. There's another 17. So we got the 47, the 28, and the 17 lined up perfectly, right? Military intelligence infiltrating all the certain local governments. I promise not to do this to Greenland as the 45th president, but as the 47th president. He's already on his way, saying, guys, I got you, and dude, what are the odds, guys? This is just making me smile. We can look up what these numbers are, but again, let's just move on. Let's see, 1968. Let's see what is that? 1968. Let's see. Do we have a tab open? 1968. I didn't really saw anything in it. So it talks about Assange. Do you remember that our enemies are also monitoring this board? See above. Reflect. Use logic. Okay, so there's not anything in between the days, but I think the hours, the minutes, and the seconds are hitting all those beautiful, timestamps. 4028 is that beautiful drop regarding military intelligence, right? This is an add-on actually doing his homework, right? What must be completed to engage military intelligence over the other 3-letter agencies? And saying, okay, during the 50s and 60s, federal troops and blah, 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 blah. Just going through all the things, right? And then coming to the conclusion and saying, laughing out loud, saying, Trump, oh my God, has military intelligence infiltrate Antifa and all the deserting local governments. Is this why Trump is always 5 steps ahead? Please be true. And Q is coming back saying, well done, Patriot. Picture being painted, guys. So we love drop 28. The picture coming together and saying every battle is won before it's ever fought. Because in drop 14, we can read, why did Trump form a panel to investigate, right? Because Trump was asked to run for president with insurances made to prevent tampering. Why is Soros allowed to operate, right? Because they are incriminating themselves, right? Why are they allowed to operate? Why, after winning the election, did Trump form a panel to investigate? Where is that again? There it is. So was the election of 2016 supposed to be rigged? Yes. Did good guys prevent the rigging? Yes, they did. And why did POTUS form a panel to investigate? So now they know exactly how they're going to go about it. So when they would allow them to steal it in 2020, they would catch them in the act, right? Nothing is going unnoticed. And, they took the bait, guys. And now the whole world is changing. Look at this. Trump going to Greenland. Trump, jokingly talking about capturing Canada as the 35th state. And, this dude resigning, right? And there's that beautiful video that Trump dropped. Greenland loves Trump, guys. And let's have a little watch at this beautiful video, guys. Trump, we love you.
If you could say anything to Donald Trump, what would you tell him?
God bless you. You are so strong and we love you so much. Yeah.
Hello, Trump.
Why Greenland?
Do you want to be part of America? Yeah. You do. You do.
You do.
Also, what do you think?
I have a feeling this guy does too.
Do you want Donald Trump to buy Greenland?
Yes.
Donald Trump have Greenland. More protector. More life. More. So beautiful land.
God bless you and you are great.
Your guys' message for President Trump.
President Trump?
Doesn't this just make you smile, guys?
He is the greatest on the earth. Yes. Of course. Good luck to future.
Do you want America to buy Greenland?
Yep.
And what do you think is going to get better in Greenland if Trump buys the country?
Education system. And health care systems.
She said that so fast, didn't she?
You're not a fan of what Denmark has in place for you guys right now.
Sorry, Lance?
Oh, I said she said that so fast, right? That elder lady is like, you want Trump to buy Greenland? She's all, yep. Like, didn't even think about it, right? It was just all, yep.
A knee-jerk reaction, right? Let's see that again.
No hesitation.
This one, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so this guy was a little long-winded, right? The young guy. Yes, of course, right? Good luck for the future. And there goes, a person that lived in Greenland for a long time. And once she was asked, do you want Trump? Is immediate, guys.
Good luck to future.
Do you want America to buy Greenland?
Yep.
And what do you think is going to...
Yep.
And what do you... Greenland?
Yep.
America to buy Greenland?
Yep.
Greenland?
Yep.
Greenland?
He barely even got it out when she was saying yep, right?
Yep. Oh, we love her, man. Bless your soul, sister. Welcome to the best country of the world, guys.
And what do you think is going to get better in Greenland if Trump buys the country?
Education system and health care systems.
So you're not a fan of what Denmark has in place for you guys right now?
Denmark, they don't take care.
What do you think about the financial structure, guys? You know, what do you think? This is going to be so big, man. Do you know how much raw metals these guys have? You know?
Yeah, of us.
So you think you would be better off associated with the U.S. rather than Denmark?
I believe.
Do we need to make Greenland great again?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
See you soon, Donald.
That was cool. See you soon, Donald.
Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let me start the dick music again. What a epic video, right? Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, check this out, guys. But again, yeah, a beautiful video of patriots in Greenland that love their country, that want to see change, right? Because Denmark is doing it on, you know, in their way, and yeah, Trump is doing it on his special way, right? But this is why we love him. Here's another thing, guys. Another a foreign leader talking about Trump, how he's going to change things, guys. Let's have a little listen. Let's hear it from the horse's mouth, will we?
It won't be long, because Europe will be looking at us and will be looking at Trump. And by the way, I now see that when I talk about something with Donald Trump, whether we meet in person or we just have a call, all the European leaders always ask, how was it? This shows the influence of Donald Trump. And this has never happened before. With an American president, I tell you, from my experience, this also gives you confidence, you know, that he can stop this war, stop this war, stop this war, stop this war, you know, that he can stop this war. Also gives you confidence, confidence, stop this war.
Boom, guys. The confidence. Dude, this is the confidence that this guy will stop the war, guys. Look at the time where Trump is dropping this. 1,550 seconds and 24. Wait a minute. 15 hours, 50 minutes and 24 seconds. Let's crunch the numbers, guys. We got 1,500, 350. That shows you, you know, they never thought they were going to lose, right? But let's look at the minutes and seconds. We got 4,205. That is showing you the difference between Trump at 20 and Obama at age 18, right? The war is real. He is fighting for you. Do you understand? DJT will stop the war. They're using their timestamps to link to the boards where Q is showing you the difference of leadership, right? At 20, you know, pristine, and this bum, you know, smoking a cigarette, right? At 18 years old, just casually walking around, and this guy is disciplined, guys. The war is real. He is fighting for you. Let's have a look at 350, because 350 is an important drop, guys. 350 is saying, shall we play a game? Remember, they never thought Clinton was going to lose. Therefore, they never thought investigations or public interest into their criminal acts would be exposed or investigated. Therefore, they never thought they had anything to fear and openly showcased their symbolism. Therefore, they were sloppy. Like this dude, right? Sloppy. Not like this dude, you know, sharp, disciplined and everything. Therefore, they were sloppy. Look at this. And it talks about Hussein last speech in Chicago regarding scandal-free, right? And there is Hussein, guys. Do you believe in coincidences? And Q is continuing. As a backup, they install only those on the team. As a backup, they use blackmail. They blackmail those that aren't. You know, it's saying the fix has always been in. No matter which party won the election, JFK got killed and Reagan got shot, just like Trump, right? Consequential precedents, this is happening to, right? This was always the promise made to those who played the game, willingly or otherwise. They would never lose power. Power over what? The three three-letter agencies. And this is where drop 14 comes in. What need to be completed to engage military intelligence over the three-letter agencies? Public interest forces the sun to shine, you know. Public consensus is needed to proceed cleanly, you know, to get everybody behind the America First agenda, to say, hey, guys, we got to clean this up because these guys are politically weaponized, guys. These people are stupid. And again, I hear myself double, so that is making it really hard for me to speak, guys. But again, there, and congratulations, Durf, man. Check it out. You know, this dude is resigning. Trudeau. Trump is making sure to drop this at 7:43, and 7:43 is saying the inner circle. The age of tech has hurt their ability to hide and control. The majority today were born into the circle, you know? And think about this guy, you know? Investigates those in front of the camera who scream the loudest. These people are really stupid. The end is near. He's resigning, right? The media cleanse of JFK. So beautiful timestamp where Trump is playing the violin, you know. My next piece is called Nothing Can Stop What Is Coming. So there it is, guys.
Hey.
Yes.
I think Scavino might have posted that one yesterday. Could it be?
Yes. Yes.
I think he did, right?
Yes, he did.
Did
you do a decode on
it? No.
We might want to look at the time in between Elon's post. I finally have it.
That's what I was. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Okay, let's do it. So let me prepare this while you pick up the tweet of Dan Scavino. Let me just put this one in. January 8th. Let's do a little live decode, guys. At 7.
He may have only posted it on Truth.
Okay, so what is his timestamp on Truth? It should have been the 11th, I guess. And he posted it at what time?
He posted it 12:03:29.
Yeah, 03. So again, I don't have his seconds of Elon. Let me see. Did I use his tweet? No, I didn't. Okay, so that's a bummer.
But you can tell me.
Well, we can look it up like this. Wait a minute, I can look it up like this.
Well, if you give me
there's Elon,
sure,
and I just do this, and I type in 7. Here 7:07:43. It will pull it up. I'm sure it does. 7:43. There it is. 28 seconds. So 28 seconds. And Dan Scavino dropped this at?
12:03:29.
29 seconds.
29 seconds.
So 1 second later. That's interesting. So, and it was in the PM, right? Where Dan Scavino dropped.
12:03 p.m. Yes.
Yeah. So on the 11th of January.
On the 11th. Yep.
Yes. Okay. So there it is. 3 days, 4 hours, 20 minutes, and 1 second. All right. So let's see, guys. Let's see. So it goes 76 seconds, hours. 76. Okay, martial law, Saudi Arabia. What happened in Saudi Arabia will happen in the United States. And it's saying who was arrested, you know, and what information might be gained by these detainees, right? And we all know about Uranium One. We all know how this is playing out in that whole Uranium One scheme, right? So when you follow the money with the Clinton Foundation, Saudi Arabia, you know, Clinton Foundation, Uranium One, and then what happens in Saudi Arabia regarding the arrest and the information gained by those detainees, you know how this will echo throughout the world. And now we see this happen, right? These crumbs in time will equate to the biggest drop ever to be disclosed in our history. Interesting, guys. The Great Awakening. Okay, so that's a really nice one. Let's see. 4 hours, 20 minutes, and 1 second. So 421. Let's see. 421. 421. Panic in DC, guys. They never thought she would lose. Q. Okay. In theaters now. Enjoy the show. All right. I like this one. You know?
Oh, Trump's putting on a bit of a show right there, playing some violin for us, right? And I'm enjoying the show.
And yeah, DC.
And just for fun, the mirror of that 1024.
But DC, isn't that from Canada?
No, we have BC, British Columbia.
Oh, okay. That's what. Okay, well, BC was.
That's
okay,
our
gotcha.
westernmost province, with Vancouver and with the UFOs, guys.
Okay, so we got 3420. Let's check that one out. 3420.
By the way, just to say, the mirror of 4201 is 1024. It just says Jared Cohen and then coming soon to a theater near you.
Nice one. Okay. And this is a beauty, guys. The 3420, guys. The 3420 I love because this drop is showing us a drop only Anons can fully appreciate. Right? There it is. Only Anons can fully appreciate the continued validation and confirmation through covert series of mathematically impossible coincidences. Means in order to maintain structural integrity, wheels up. So that's beautiful, guys. Now, what are the odds of that, right? Interesting, guys. Only Anons can fully appreciate the continued validation confirmations, right? There it is, guys. The beautiful gap codes in between Elon and Dan Scavino, dropping 3 days, 4 hours, and 20 minutes after one another. You were talking about the mirror, right? 1204.
1024.
Yeah. 1024. Jared Cohen. Yes. Again, the theater, right? So we got this one, you know, in theaters now. So that is the 4201. And then a mirror of this is bringing us to that. Coming soon to a theater near you. And the timestamp is showing us they never thought she would lose. Panic in DC in theaters now. Interesting. Let's have another look. So we got...
Yeah.
Yes.
Go back to 3420 and look at the Twitter link.
3420. Yes. This one, huh?
Yep. Coming soon to a theater near you. You remember this video with the children?
Oh, yeah.
That was a crazy one.
Yep. Those two kids from England, huh?
Yep.
Papa kills babies, you know? You know, the way that they were talking about it, guys, I've seen all of them, you know, and it's
the
way
way
it's normal.
Yeah.
And the way people were quick to dismiss that video. That was another thing that got to me. It was like, why would you be so quick to dismiss a couple of kids? You think like kids just, you know, make that kind of stuff up? And if they're told to say that kind of stuff, you can tell on their faces. You know, those aren't professional actors we're talking about.
No. They're looking to the left and up, right? Going into their memory, you know, or fabricating stuff, you know, by looking at the right. You can easily tell when a kid is lying, right? But again, these children were talking from memory. You could, and again, yeah, it's, I just wonder what happened to them, man. But again, think about the pig farms, guys. So again, let's... When you were at our interviews on Telegram in way back, guys, we were talking about the pig farms, guys. So that ties into this stuff. But yeah, guys. Let's see if there's something more to this. Let me see. 3180. 3180. Let's see, guys. 3180. 3180. Okay, digest the full gravity of what the President of the United States says in this clip. Okay. So interesting. The president of the United States is showing you that Trudeau is resigning and digest fully the gravity of what the president of the United States is saying in this clip. Okay, so that's interesting. Let's see. 4580. 4580. 4580. Have faith in humanity. A nice little link over there. Okay. Thank you in sign language. And there's 274 and 2748. Yes.
You know how you're just talking about pig farms?
Yeah.
I just seen this in the news. This was 3 days ago, I think. Here, I'll put it in the chat.
Okay. Ohio. Okay.
Killed by neighbor's pigs.
Yeah, man. Look at this, man. Look at the devastation.
I was gonna say why the wildfires are there. I don't know, but
and look at this street just standing there. Huh?
Yep.
Now, this side of the street is all burned.
All gone. Other side, not touched.
Yeah. Only the beachfront, huh? And this is unscathed. Nothing happened here. Yeah, when you look at these pictures, something is weird. Huh.
For sure. Looks just
okay,
like
guys. Uh-huh. Right. 274. Let's check it out, guys. 274.
Wasn't the reason I went to that article, though. It was
the pig farms, yes.
Right.
274, guys. When you know, by the way. Godfather 3, be prepared for what you find. Okay, so another Godfather 3. So let's see 4748. 2748, I guess. Yes, 8. 2748. Yes, Durf?
I was gonna say the mirror of, I think it was the minutes. Is it? Yeah. 2008. That's one of those
2008.
Yeah.
Okay. Emotion cloud adjustment. Absolutely. Love that, guys. You know? Logic eliminates emotional nonsense, guys. Q was, you know, Q was being straight up here, guys. You know, stop, you know, use common sense, guys. You know, stop doubting, you know. And if you don't understand, do your research, right? Do not just cast doubt on anything. If you don't understand, do your research and find out, right? And if you don't understand, ask a question. But again, you know, do not just start screaming around like fire, fire, you know? Okay, guys. There it is. Trust Sessions. Trust Huber.
But
yeah. Shut up.
Whatever.
Shut up. You know?
It wasn't that, I mean, you know, sometimes I don't recall everything.
You know, these
properly.
guys, I don't really know, man, about this guy. You know, I don't really know. Yeah, you know, I see you don't understand, but again, you know, stop clogging the system, right?
So I was going to say those one of those drops that has the but.
Yep.
That was one of those that you were looking for, and
yep,
Danny Scavs came out with it. Can't remember exactly when that was, if it was maybe June or August, September. I don't remember exactly when, but yeah. And hey, I'm sorry. You know, since we were on gap codes, I've got some breaking news.
Breaking news. All right.
Yeah, or I don't know if that's the right term, guys. Help me out. But
breaking decodes. We got some breaking decodes. Okay, guys. There it is. Okay.
We
8
got a
days to go,
little.
guys. Oh,
Well, we got a little 17-second gap from Dan.
nice.
Posted at 9:51 and 31 seconds on X, followed by 9:51 and 48 seconds on Truth.
8 days to go, guys. The bet call. Beautiful.
Sir, I love that bat call.
Uh-huh. Remember?
Oh yeah.
This is
that
when
Monday
you
morning.
said, this is when I told you got to go to the rally, when Cash was talking about the bet call, the bet sign. And then we had that little thing. But again, guys, Durf ain't going to the rally, getting an American.
I might have that somewhere.
So Dennis Cavino is dropping this at 9:51. Huh? Is that something interesting? 9:51.
I looked it up right quick, and I didn't really.
Well, okay, the public will know soon. And he's dropping this with his 51.31. So 13.15. Let's check 13.15. 13.15. Okay, a rig system. They do not want to turn over the documents to Congress. What are they afraid of? Why so much redacting? Why such unequal justice? At some point, I will have no choice but to use the powers granted to the presidency and get involved. So there it is. Trump is getting involved, guys. 8 days to go for the return to 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue. Are you guys ready, guys? I love it. So what is this?
Okay. That's Truth Social.
Truth
post.
Social. Okay, Tucson. Okay. Oh, there it is, guys.
So
yes,
I had just made this very quickly just to. Oh yeah, yeah. Actually, if you click on the first image, just right quick, that's a Kash Patel image right there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Howdy, Dan.
Yeah.
He just posted on X. So just to show you guys very quickly, so Kash Patel had posted at 1:50 and 57 seconds, right?
Yeah.
And then you can click out of that.
So, but again, like he's talking about the bat signal. This is the important thing. We were on a phone call. I guess this was, what day was this? You went to the rally on a Tuesday? Monday morning, right? Tuesday, the next day was going to be the rally.
Yep.
And so we saw the bat signal. We were looking at the timestamp and we were on a call. And I was like, that's interesting, right? The 57 seconds, right? Something like that.
And then I guess you can very quickly just go to the maybe the third one. Okay, so this one we were looking at.
Yeah.
This one we were talking, and I was like, hey, did you notice Trump posting, 8:54:54, and he's reposting a post that was like 17:45:45.
Yeah.
And then we were talking about that bat signal, right?
Yeah, we were talking about the bat signal, the 45 bat signal, and the 57 seconds.
Yeah.
On the call. And then Trump drops a truth the same day, 1:15, right? Look at the date. This was the day before. But again, we were talking about this on the 15th. And then Trump was dropping a truth saying, hey, 57 points. What's up? And I told Durf, man, dude, you gotta go to the rally, man. And he said, you really think so? I said, go to the rally. And he went to the rally, and the rest was history, guys.
And I believe the last one is me replying to Trump saying, what's up, Batman?
Oh, there it is. Yes. Yeah. What's up, Batman? And now we got Dan Scavino dropping the bat signal, guys. Yes.
Hold on. Now go back. Now click. You see the comment just to the right of that? Yeah, that's what we want to see. So then at 11:55, Kash Patel came out. Yep, January 15th. So you see the t-shirt? It's got a bat signal. And 11:55 was saying, it was saying, comms understood.
Oh, wow. POTUS is validating drops via Twitter per plan and timing, guys. Future proofs past. Comms
by that-
understood, guys.
And by that time, I had already,
called Flip 4741. I'm coming.
Yeah,
he already called his work. Said, "Dude, I got something important to do."
I was like, "Yeah, guys,
What did you make up, by the way?
I told him, I'm sorry, guys, I've got an emergency. I gotta leave.
I got a call.
I gotta take the afternoon off. If I can't, it's okay, but I gotta leave. I can't be here tomorrow or Wednesday. I'll be back Thursday." And they just said, "Oh, okay." That was it.
Okay.
So
and now Durfman is working night shift, by the way. They say, "Okay, you got this," but you're gonna work graveyard shifts from now on.
But I like where it says, "Will he answer the call?"
Will he? Oh, dude, will he answer the call, guys? Nice one, Durfman.
4.3 ounce, right?
Yeah.
4.3 and 2 letters.
Yep.
I'm just
nice one. Nice
reaching.
But again,
so
beautiful, man. Yes.
Bad signal,
beautiful.
right?
17 seconds in between, guys. Dan Scavino dropping 7:59. Let's check out 7:59. But again, how beautiful, guys. That the mirror of his timestamp of is saying a rigged system. At some point, I will have no choice but to use the power granted by the presidency and get involved, guys. So we do have a 759 over there. Let me check finally. 759. Some fresh crumbs from. Okay, make no mistake. There is a prize. They will pay the price, guys. So we got, at some point, I will have no choice but to use the power granted to the presidency and get involved. And make no mistake, they will pay the price. Who? HRC, BC, CC, and HC, right? So these guys will pay the price, guys. Do you believe in evil? What?
Bro.
Durfman is losing his mind, guys. That if Durfman acts like this, I know it's really good. So drop it, brother.
Yeah.
Dude, what's up, dude? What is up? Dan Scavino dropping during our live show. Trump entering Trump Force 1 at 11:33 in the morning. Let's see, 20 seconds, and the seconds are, let me see. The seconds are 33. So 33. Okay.
Holy crap.
Oh my God. Let's see, guys. Boom! The bad signal, guys!
How many seconds in was that? 5?
Wow, guys, come on! Give me 1, give me 5! Give me.
Ooh, that was at 3, huh?
Yes, Cassie!
5.
Are you ready for Trump Admin Volume 2, guys? Boom time! 11:33, guys. Let's quickly get into this one, guys. This is a good one. Scavinator, guys. Boom.
What were the seconds?
33, guys. So 11:33. Boom. That is a hashtag 17, guys. Dude, at 33, huh? What is this? Eyes on, guys. Boom. Doug Collins show. What the hell? What is this dude talking about? The clock and the calendar, guys. What? The clock and the calendar, guys. Eyes on. The time. Hashtag 17, guys. 20-second clip, guys. Let me check. Drop 20. 20. Oh, who did POTUS met with yesterday?
Sessions.
There's AG Sessions. Military intelligence generals. Boom. Could those meetings be combined? White House renovated. Meetings on Monday. Why aren't phones allowed in this room? One of many. What firm was contracted to conduct this renovation?
Did he answer the call?
Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. 20. What is the guy saying? Give me 1. Give me 5. What is he saying? Sorry, guys. Let me just.
Give me fuel. Give me fire. Give me thou which I desire.
Really? Okay. Okay. Wait.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire.
Okay, I got you. I thought there's the
boom.
There
at
it
3.
is, guys. Boom.
Yep.
Boom is 3, and there's the bat signal, guys. The guys on Twitter are going nuts, guys. So what's happening at 17 seconds? Trump is waving and entering Trump Force 1, guys. Let me see. Okay.
73 on the truck.
Give me that which I desire.
Bat signal, guys. Yes.
73 on the truck.
73 on the truck. Okay. 73. Let me check it out, guys. We've seen this video before, right? That's a really a nice little. Okay, Scabby, we love you. Let's see. 5x5, guys. 5x5. We love you, Scabs. 73. Let me see, guys. I'm almost taunted to make a live decode here, guys. But again, we're doing a live show, guys. 73. Let me see. Was POTUS okay? Last tweet. Okay, taken down. Okay, no. Military guards in Haiti. Oh. Okay, guys. Sorry. Again, my computer's acting up. Let me see 73. The mirror of that. They're the true patriots. Nice one. We will never forget. Let these coming days be remembered in our history as a time we fought to recapture the Republic from those evil bad actors who for so long been sacrificing the good people of this land for their own personal gain. Fight the good fight. Let justice be served. Boom. Okay, guys.
Do the middle. The middle. It's 1 or 3331. I mean 3111. Sorry, or is it? Yeah. 3331.
Okay, you are witnessing the systematic destruction of the old guard. The kickoff start, the offense. Enjoy the show. Okay, guys, that's a beauty, man.
And then the other way.
1333. Castle lock. There it is. Boom.
As he's walking up into airport.
Freedom, guys. Yes. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful crumbs from Desk of during our live show, guys. They don't drop that many times on a Sunday morning, guys. So, Desk of we love you, man. You are amazing. The bat signal, guys. Boom. Let me see that one more time.
How many steps have you take up the stood?
Oh, I can't tell.
See? Well, and then he zooms in at the flag at the end, Grass.
Yep, yeah, the flag.
Yep.
Let's see. It's hard to see how many steps he's taking. So let me see. Let me go back. Well, how can I get this thing in the way? Okay, so let's see. No. Let me see. So he's already there, right? So there's 1, 2, 3. Oops. It's glitching. Okay, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 20
19?
steps. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 18, 19. 19 steps. 19 steps and a step onto the walker, right? Okay. Um, 19 steps.
With the 20-second video, that's nice.
1920, huh? Or 2019. Okay, it talks about
Paint
the
the
KKK.
picture.
Yeah. The paint a full picture again. Okay, so we got 1920. That's the FISA, guys. That is, oh no. Okay, and
Planes.
it talks about the plane, emergency
He's
landings.
stepping into a plane.
Yes, and the boom set. Boom, boom, boom. Texas. Okay, it talks about the planes. 19 steps and 20 seconds. Let's see 2019. This is COVID offline, right?
Big Bird.
Big Bird. Yes, Big Bird. Nice, nice crumbs, guys. Okay, so
hey, you know what?
Yeah.
That kind of goes along with Scabby's comms the other day because I was getting the other Coronas offline.
Uh-huh.
Because that's what Big Bird is, right? It's one of the Corona satellites.
Yeps, absolutely.
Yep.
Yeps.
Interesting.
Absolutely interesting.
Interesting. But come on now, he puts one with the bat signal, dude. That's exactly what we're talking about.
Yep,
Come on,
guys.
Scabby.
Boys, we love you, Scabs. We love you. This man is epic, guys. Yes.
I didn't plan this with Scabino, guys. I can assure you. I honestly, I didn't know he was gonna. And yeah, I mean, let's be real too. Like he did post that bad signal at 9:51, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
let's
not go too crazy.
So there it is, guys. A beautiful 88. Okay. Let's go, guys. Let's see. We are here. The end is near. The media clans of JFK. They were born into the circle. And think about the stories you hear about this guy, right? Again, we're not. I'm not going to go there but again, we all know there's something going on with him. And look at his politics, right? Okay, but there it is. Trump talking about Newsome, right? I love how he always says that, right? It's Newsome, right? He should resign. It's all his fault, right? There it is. 2340. D-class coming. Narrative shift in full force. Rogue elements of the U.S. government were there, to take down a duly elected candidate and president, right? But think about Newsome, what he did with those IDs, making it illegal to ask somebody to show his ID while the person is voting, right? So that goes into taking down a duly elected candidate and president, right? So interesting. It's all his fault. So making sure that shenanigans could take place in California. Here is Trump, and this is a nice one, guys. Decision. Prayer for the president, guys. But again, he's dropping this at 18, 17, and 23 seconds. He's making sure to drop this with his 25-15 truth, right? 25-15. Well, 25-15 is saying all for a LARP, right? All for a LARP. And in this tweet, we have a letter, and that letter has Psalm 33:12 in it. Drop 33:12 is showing you a LARP, all for a LARP, right? Again, showing you all for a LARP, we get a lot of traction, right? Even this sheriff has the Q logo on his chest, right? He was shortly then fired, but we are everywhere, guys. But again, the 1817 is showing you what you are about to learn should not only scare you, but intensify your resolve to take back control, freedom. The information that will become public will further demonstrate the criminal, corrupt, pure evil abuse of power the Hussein administration undertook in joint effort with domestic and foreign dignitaries. The snowball has become rolling. There's no stopping it now. D5. Stay the course and trust the plan. Protective measures are in place. Remain brave. We knew this day would come. United we stand worldwide. Where we go, one we go. We fight. Conspiracy no more. And there it is, guys. The 1723 is showing us public awareness forces hand, right? So again, it's showing you what you're about to learn and the information that will become public. And the 1723 is showing us public awareness forces hand. Round 2, lead investigator of Hillary Clinton and Russia, guys. So there it is. Be aware of your surroundings. See something, say something. And there it is, guys. See something, say something. We got the sheriff with the Q, all for a LARP, right? Nothing can stop what is coming. And there it is, guys. Beautiful thing. I think this was a really nice one of Donald J. Trump to drop this at 1817 at 23 seconds with his 25:15 truth, talking about all for a LARP, while Psalm 33:12 was talking in the same, in those same, how do you say that? In the same context. There is Gavin Newsom, guys. Gavin Newsom, Donald Trump, guys, is hitting it out of the park. Gavin Newsom, California, open up the water main, water flow, right? At 14:36. But what does drop 14:36 talk about? Subject line, flood is coming. Q is adding, it's happening, right? Flood is coming, flood is coming, flood is coming. Open up the water main, water flow, right? California, Gavin Newsom. Look at his minutes and seconds, guys. 36 minutes and 48 seconds. 36, 48 is bringing us to drop 36:48. And what does drop? What meme does drop 36:48 from the minutes and seconds got in store for us, guys? None other than Gavin Newsom standing in front of California burning, right? There it is. California, CA, happy holidays with Nancy Pelosi, right? So what are the odds, guys? This is a crown jewel decode. Let me copy this.
Hit that one out the park on that one.
Let me drop this one in the chat, guys. This one is a banger. Drop it in the Twitter, YouTube app. Okay,
I dropped that picture under Newsome a couple times.
Cool, right? Beautiful, guys.
I think a lot of people did.
And MS Eagle, great to see you. Let me see, guys, who's with us. Grandpa C is with us. Sandra Swift, we love you guys. El Sans is with us. Yvonne, sister, hey, how you doing? Great to see you. AB12, we love you guys. CC is saying, dude, who are you, by the way? Oath Keeper, Canada, California, Canada. Okay, guys. And Yvonne, I do, sister, are you Yvonne that I know? I think so, right? Again, your last name is shown. I think you want to change that. But again, Yvonne, we love you, sister. We go back a long way. And again, guys, what are the odds that Donald J. Trump talks about Gavin Newsom regarding California opening up the water mains with the timestamp? The flood is coming 3 times. Boom, flood is coming. Flood is coming. Flood is coming. It is happening. With his minutes and seconds showing us none other than California burning, a burning state, guys, a burning state. And it talks about the Pacific Ocean, right? You remember what we talked about during our first YouTube live, right? We were talking about the Pacific Ocean next to it, right? Come on, guys. And again, there it is. And some fire trucks are being stopped, right? Because they didn't pass some kind of
the emissions for California. Yeah. Get the hell out of here.
So California is burning, admitting a lot of stuff, and these trucks cannot drive because they add too much. These guys are crazy, guys. These people are absolutely stupid. But again, Gavin Newsom, Jamie WV, Grass does it again. Well, Jamie WV does it again, sister. We love you to the moon and back. Thank you so much for your incredible generosity. Jamie WV, you blow us away every single time, sister. We love you.
Yeah, that's crazy. They won't let them in from another state, but they'll let other countries come in. Like, does that really make any sense whatsoever? I've heard Mexico is there, Canada is there. Of course, the National Guard is there now, right? Like, that's what the like. But if you're from Washington, Oregon, like, nope, you can't come in. Like that.
So like a fire truck from
Crazy.
Oregon is not allowed to come in?
Yeah, because it doesn't pass emissions. Like, are you like what? That's what we're worried about right now? Emissions as a town like a whole city burns? Like, doesn't that affect your emissions?
No, there's too much CO2, dude. That would just that would cause global warming immediately, guys. Those 4 trucks, man, would cause global warming. You know, America would be lit on fire. You know,
right?
Don't do that. It's really dangerous, guys. And again, guys, Jamie W.
Can't make it up. Tommy, California, right? Like, my gosh.
Yeah. What a time to be alive. Jamie WV, we love you. Thank you so much for your incredible support. Sis, we love you. I can't say it enough. And again, Brent, 1820, Trucy, shouting out Jamie WV, Big John Q, My Diets, Abe377, El Sans, Judd MC. Jamie WV loves the grass chat so much, but Jamie, we love you. Ted Phyllis, we love you. Pedro Joe, 78, love that year. Kristen May, we love you. Okay, guys, but this is a big one, guys. How this is proving to you that Trump is using his hours, minutes, and seconds. This is not a coincidence, guys.
That's a Q proof for you, like out, like
boom. This
you
is
can't even say no,
one.
right? Like, he might have known. No, like he knows his Q drops. Like
burning state, California, CAJPEG. Burning state. There it is. You know, I was so excited that I posted it. I thought, shit, I didn't put a red line and put a big arrow there, right? But again, I thought the Gavin Newsome is good enough. But again, the burning state is there, guys.
Yep.
The burning state. Flood is coming, guys. Burning state. Burning California.
And you know,
happy holidays.
I mean, after a fire, right? And everything burns like that. It's about to be spring where it actually does rain, because usually about February is where we get a flood. Seriously. So when the rains do come, it's gonna flood like crazy.
Yeah.
Right? Like that, fire's the one thing, and then right? Because there's no vegetation to stop anything. Like that, the floods are gonna be really bad. And like I said, the last time that we got out of a drought in like 1 month, right? A 10-year drought, 1 month, boom, out of it. The whole state. And that was during a February storm. So, I mean, that was the first thing that came to my mind once everything was burnt, right? I'm like, oh man, when it rains, it's going to flood. Like crazy.
Absolutely. Grandpa C is going out fishing. So, Grandpa C, we love you. Stay safe out there and catch a big one. Here, but...
Or
flood
maybe,
is coming, guys.
Right? Maybe it's double meaning. I don't know. Like,
absolutely.
But yeah, Gavin can resign any day now, though. We wouldn't mind for sure. You can go bye-bye. Anytime you like, now. You can just get the hell out of here.
Do a turtle, Gavin. Do a turtle. We
you know what I heard too? So there's the fire chief. Remember the one they were trying to say that she's like, you know, lesbian, LBG, all that crap, right? And then I guess the mayor fired her.
Oh.
Because she spoke up and was like, they were asking her on the news, like they were kind of pressuring her too. Let me see if I can find the interview with her. But they're kind of pressuring her, like, was it their fault? Did they fail you? Did they fail you? And finally she was just like, yep, they failed us. So she kind of like fought back against the mayor, and then she got fired.
Yeah.
I did see that. And,
right?
Yeah, I was very surprised.
So was I.
Yeah. Yeah, they're you know, they're eating each other up right now.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Okay, guys, check this out from Ipod, guys. He did a nice one, guys.
These are like my favorite videos of him. I have to say, when he does these sign language.
Ipod is a friend of mine, man. He's awesome. Ipod, we love you, man. Let's put in the chat. I gotta do something. 1 second. Let me play this one, and if it repeats, then it's all good, guys. Let me kill the dig music. I will be back in a second.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind watching it twice.
right, what up, homies? Let me break you something off real quick, take you back to lunch. Something got me all gassy, stopped up. I don't know, just gotta, need to see if I can push it out. You know what I mean? Not sure which way it's going. Does that ever happen to you? Oh, it's like, which end's it gonna go? I think it's just gonna end up kind of, it's like heartburn right in my chest. I'd keep away. Oof. I don't wanna, give it out. All right, so this little mixer here, I'm not in the mood. Not today. Seriously, something's about to head out. All right, so take your notes, because I'm about to pass a stone here. Seriously. I'm okay, bros, but it's about to bust. Oh, no, it's cool, though, if you want to stick around. You, ask some questions. Oh, no, I don't think you want to see. Oh, God, time out. Need some Tums? Just give me a break, dude. God, just wrap it up. Let's get on out of here already. The smoother this goes, the quicker I can get on out the door. And I'm not going to describe it to y'all, but it's coming out. It's going to be rough. So keep chirping. Y'all want to keep this little get-together going here? Fine. Pull my finger. Do it.
Pull my finger.
Seriously. No, that that is the artichoke dip paid on my iPad. Oh, look, we gotta get out. I'm stressing it. All right, my eyes are watering. Can't really breathe. Seriously, I'm cool, but give me a break. Let's settle down, end this little soiree, and get out.
Oh, guys, this guy is hilarious. Ipod brother. Oh my God. He's so fucking.
Oh,
funny.
whenever he does those translation ones, man, they just die, man. They're so good.
This dude is funny, man. This dude is funny. Always was and always will be, man. Ipod, give him a follow, man. Tell him Grasshopper sent you. Wait, there he is. He is a legend.
It's almost like that's what they were saying too, right? Like, is that what they were saying? Because like there were some things in there where she wasn't saying time out, right? Like,
you want to see it again? Let's just see it again, guys. It's so funny.
Let's go.
Okay, guys. Let's go, guys. Ipod 76. Love it.
By the way,
Yes,
I'm sorry. Can I just say?
Yeah.
After we watch this, we should go to the QAG and pull up the latest Trump post, because it kind of goes along the same funny lines.
Okay, guys. So let's go.
All right, what up, homies? Let me break you something off real quick, take you back to lunch. Something got me all gassy, stopped up. I don't know, just gotta, need to see if I can push it out. You know what I mean? Not sure which way it's going. Does that ever happen to you? Oh, it's like, which end's it gonna go? I think it's just gonna end up kind of, it's like heartburn right in my chest. I'd keep away. Oof. I don't want to, give it out. All right, so this little mixer here, I'm not in the mood. Not today. Seriously, something's about to head out. All right, so take your notes, because I'm about to pass a stone here. Seriously. I'm okay, bros, but it's about to bust. Oh, no, it's cool, though, if you want to stick around. You, ask some questions. Oh, no, I don't think you want to see. Oh, God, time out. Need some Tums? Just give me a break, dude. God, just wrap it up. Let's get on out of here already. The smoother this goes, the quicker I can get on out the door. And I'm not going to describe it to y'all, but it's coming out. It's going to be rough. So keep chirping. Y'all want to keep this little get-together going here? Fine. Pull my finger. Do it. Seriously. No, that that is the artichoke dip paid on my iPad. Oh, look, we gotta get out. I'm stressing it. All right, my eyes are watering. Can't really breathe. Seriously, I'm cool, but give me a break. Let's settle down, end this little soiree, and get out.
This dude, man. Oh man. It's just it never gets old, man. It's funny. Okay, you were talking about QAG. Donald Trump dropped on QAG, guy. So let's have a little look, guys. let's go.
I was trying to look in the background too to see if like anyone was watching him, right? Because I've seen them where they swap them out, right?
Okay, Scabby, there it is. Okay, guys, let's have a little look. Okay, Trump. Okay, this. So guys, all my bookmarks are deleted. Look at this. My bookmarks, everything from August 23rd till now is all gone. All those shows, all those lineup of tweets are all burned. This is crazy. August 23rd, everything is done. That's it. The last one is on September 21st. That's the last one I got. But that's it. Everything is deleted. I don't know why. So thank you so much for that. Wait a minute. Trump didn't drop.
Yes, he did.
Here? It's not scraped yet.
The Obama video.
Oh, there's Trump. Oh my God. That one. Oh, shoot. Sorry,
and there must be a gap code because that's the same one that I think Scabby posted yesterday.
I got it lined up
was
in
it
my
Trump?
tabs, by the way. I got it lined up in my tab.
It was Scabs, right? Yeah.
Scabby dropped it, yes. So I got it. So let me remind me that I'm here. No. Yeah, we were here, I guess.
Yeah, with Ipod. That's an easy one to remember.
This is Ipod. This is where we were. My tabs are over here, and here it's showing you the dance Camino drop. So it's like four tabs away from where we are. So let's have a look at what the.
It's always 4 tabs, I swear.
Yeah. So 952. Okay, let me check it out. 952. Let's see. 952. Okay, we have to sub the link hostage release 1,000 pieces regarding the CIA, right?
Do you know what they're talking about in the first where it says at 19? What are they talking about there? Do you know? Is that like the 1, 2, 3?
Well,
you know how they kind of have them labeled, right? 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. Well, we have to go back a long way because this is 2018, right?
Yeah, we're almost 1,000 drops.
Well,
right?
you know, we have Q talking about 1 to 100, and you know, giving out all these markers, right? All these.
Oh, is that saying post 19 and post 3 are the link?
Let me see. What is this? 3525. 3525. Let me check it out, guys. 3525.
I'll dig on that one later. But I was just wondering, right? Like
3525. Yeah, interesting. So let me see what this is. Okay, this is okay. So we have 1,000 pieces regarding the CIA, and we got Comey over here, guys. It was to corn ripe for harvesting. It is now, guys. So there it is, guys. The corn is ripe for harvesting. It is now, right? 39 days dark. This is when Q stopped dropping for 39 days, guys. So interesting.
Well, Mr. President.
For a second time. Brock, very nice to see you.
Congratulations. How you doing?
I'm a lot better, Dad.
Yeah, I bet. Knew you'd win.
Oh, really? Oh, come on. Anyone could beat her.
Kidding
She's
me?
just...
I was just as appalled. You know what happened? He just didn't want to leave.
I know.
Is what happened. I did what I could to help her. She was horrendous.
I know. You know what I realized? Hillary still hates me. So much. I know. She'll never forget. We should meet to discuss
I
this.
think so too. We can definitely set something up. Let me know whatever
Oh, the
works
golf?
best for you.
I was gonna fly back to Florida tomorrow for the golf.
Okay.
For the golf.
He's got something better to do, guys.
Did you see that? She won't even look at me.
Really? I was told some of her people. Apparently, they said she fell off the wagon.
I think she actually may have. Sure. And also, she's not really built for this. Amount pressure, if you're not built for it, will do it.
And Clinton looks like a ghost, man. So
They didn't look at Kamala either when they came in.
No,
it was straight. Hey, go back a little bit. You can see where they lean in. Just go back like a little bit when she sits down. When they lean in to start talking, Trump and Barack.
Barry.
Yeah.
And
Did I walk
Barry.
in?
Oh, boomer. No, watch when she sits down. You can see once they lean into each other, she looks back real quick.
Yeah.
Watch.
Yeah.
And then she gets pissed off because they're talking. Watch. Trump's looking at her. You see her? You see him looking at her?
I see you. He's like a lion, right? And he's like, I'm toast, right? He looks like he's seen a ghost. He looks like he's seen a ghost, right? He knows he's yeah. And she's like looking. Yeah,
Watch,
keeping composure.
Now
blah
watch.
blah blah
You
blah.
see that?
Now they're talking.
You see the head whip? As soon as
And she goes
they
like,
lean
"Oh
in,
shit!" Right? Oh my
the
god.
deep breath.
Yes. And head down, submission. You know, gut punch. Boom.
Oh, I'm such a loser.
Boom.
Watch. Go back just a little bit more with the head whip, though. Watch. It's so funny. As soon as they lean into each other, like as soon as they move, that head just whip.
Did you see that?
Boom. Have you seen that? She didn't even look at me, man. Look at that pen. Boom. Fuck. Oh my god.
Look at the face.
We're toast.
It reminds me of the Mean Girls movie, huh?
I was told some of her
Devastated.
people. Apparently, they said she fell off the wagon.
I think she actually may have. Sure.
I got one more thing to point out too. Go back just a little bit. And look who's sitting behind Trump and Burry. Keep going back a little. Nope, keep going. I think you can see him right there. See him? Yep, that's his security. That's his social, right? Like that's his security that goes everywhere with Trump. You've seen him everywhere. Everywhere he goes, he's there.
Yep.
There he is, sitting in the back row.
Yeah.
You should see him.
Just
Like if you go back a little bit, when Barry walks in, he's looking right at him. And when Kamala, you see him reaching in his jacket before Kamala comes up. Watch, she's walking up and watch him reach in his jacket.
Yep.
Whoop.
He's like, shoot the pitch.
Was that a hand on?
Like, I'm packing, bitch. You know, don't try anything funny here. I'm packing. You know,
right?
That's funny. Sorry, excuse my French, guys. Again,
just certain things we always watch the background. It's not always what they put in the forefront, right? So
yeah.
And then watch, go back to the beginning when Barry walks in, and now you know where he's sitting, right? Watch.
Well,
he looks
Mr.
right
President.
at him too.
Yeah,
See him
like,
staring at him.
Yeah, and he has the dagger, right? He has the dagger move. It's like
he sure does.
Tip of the spear.
Tip of the spear. Letting him know, huh?
Yes,
as he walks in, huh?
Yep. I'm in the group.
Because
you don't want these hands to hit you. Yep.
Very nice to see you.
And there's Pence. So that means that Pence is next to the security guy, huh? That must be.
I think I posted the
over
video
there.
on my page of like the full kind of when they walk in.
Yeah. Okay, so that's a beauty, man. Donald Trump dropping this beautiful clip.
138.
138. 1 minute and 39 seconds, by the way.
39 seconds. Where the hell did I get 38?
Well, you know, it depends on if you look on an iPhone or a Samsung. 139. 139.
What the hell?
Okay. List Republicans in the House that have announced they will not be seeking re-election. Okay.
And then would it be 99? 60 and 39 would be 99.
Oh, yeah. 99. Okay, guys. U.S. assets, location, Saudi Arabia. Okay, so that ties back to this dude. He was groomed to be the commander-in-chief by these dudes. Awali bin
Puppets.
There it is, guys. Who was killed in Saudi Arabia? Who fired? Who really fired? Okay, follow the
puppets. They're all there.
Yeah, open season on the puppets, guys.
They're
Who
all
are the
there.
puppets? There it is. Where are the puppets? Over here. Global, MSM, Mockingbird, secret agents.
Secret agents.
There you
him,
got
right?
the Allison Cooper again. You know how Trump loves to call him Allison Cooper. Okay, there it is. Why is that relevant? Okay, guys. So beautiful. Donald J. Trump dropping this beautiful video.
Forrest Savage said Trump said he didn't realize how friendly they look chatting.
You know, but you got to give it to Trump, man. He has kahunas, man. Like, we all know who is behind the whole shooting of Trump, right? So for him to be that calm and collected.
Look at Melania. She tells it all.
Oh, yes. She looks, yeah. But again, she lost her mother as well, right? So if you go to a funeral and you go back to, you relive those moments of
almost
the loved
to the
ones.
day, right?
Yeah.
Almost a year to the day.
Yeah. So, and again, congratulations to Leo Terrell being given a great position by Donald J. Trump, guys.
Hi, Leo 2.0 here, big time Trump supporter, January 9th, 2025. Earlier this week, I told you I had a big announcement. Here it is. Today was my last day at Fox News as a Fox News contributor. I want to thank Fox News and the great management staff and all the producers and the anchors and everyone associated with this great news organization. For the last 4.5 years, you gave me the opportunity to debate and discuss the issues facing this great country, and I truly appreciate it. I made a lot of great friends at Fox News, one of the best, if not the best, news organization ever. Today, the President of the United States of America, Donald J. Trump, appointed me as a senior counsel.
Boom.
To the Assistant Attorney General in the Civil Rights Division. I want to thank the President. I accepted the position because I want to help President Trump make America great. This is an honor. And for those people who have heard me articulate my views on the equality of law and treating everyone fair, help is on the way. For those people who believe that the system was used illegally against certain groups because of their political views, help is on the way.
Woo, baby.
If you know how I've articulated my views on what is fair and unfair, what is legal and illegal, it's my goal to work with President Donald J. Trump, with Pam Bondi, with Harmeet Dillon, and we are going to provide fairness in the legal system and make America proud of the United States Department of Justice. God bless America. God bless President Trump. God bless everyone. And thank you again, Fox News Corporation.
And thank you, Leo, brother. Welcome to the Trump team, guys. Give it up for Leo. You know, this is a wonderful page, by the way. Let me just minimize this. Again, talking about the witch hunts, right? Let me just minimize this.
Trump ain't gonna have anybody left but Hannity.
So, but you know, who knows if Elon is going to buy MSNBC, right? That would be awesome. So, Thunder, what's up, man? But again, Trump is dropping at 10:28, talking about the witch hunt, right? 10:28 in 22 seconds. 10:28 is showing you the 5x5, the loud and clear from Q+, that is Donald J. Trump. And this minutes and seconds shows you Trump going against the witch hunt and pressing the emergency button, guys. Boom. Mueller, Maxine Waters, Omar, Rosenstein, Obama, Comey, you know, Tlaib, Pelosi, Schumer, Federal Reserve, Hillary Clinton, Adam Schiff, Ocasio-Cortez, there it is, Soros, hiding away in the bushes, McCabe, Strzok, Acosta, oh yeah, that dude. So yeah, so you see the witch hunt being, he's being tackled down, but he's pressing the emergency, guys. Make America great again, guys. So interesting that he's doing this, guys. Again, there's Trump, Elon, guys. This is another good one. Elon Musk is coming out and talking about the dark history of 100+ million killed by communism. College professors are like, let us erase your memory, right? Look at this little button, and bleep, your memory is gone. So look at this, guys. Elon Musk made sure to drop this at 12:52 a.m. Well, what does drop 12:52 talk about? Drop 12:52 talks about the affiliation of Hillary Clinton regarding that KKK member, right? From my first day in Senate, I sought his guidance, and he was always generous with his time and wisdom. And as Secretary of State, I continued to rely on his advice and counsel. Hillary Clinton in 2008. Getting counsel from the KKK, guys. Can you believe it? So, let me see. Is my computer making sounds? No. Okay. So that's I've got the double stuff going on in my ears. But again, it's time to learn the truth, Q is saying here, right? Regarding what? The 13th Amendment, the abolishing slavery, had 100% Republican support, but only 23% Democratic support. The 14th Amendment gave citizenship to free slaves, 94% Republican support, 0% Democratic support. 15th Amendment, right to vote for all, 100% Republican support, but 0% Democratic support. Q is saying it's time to learn the truth, right? There it is, communism, the dark history. College professors try to brainwash you, right? It's time to learn the truth, this drop is saying. Oops. This drop is saying, why are history books painting a different picture than before? Remove history regarding slavery. Why are teachers following this new false script? Why are they threatened? The MSN wants you brainwashed. There it is. They want you brainwashed. They want you controlled, enslaved, divided, and dependent, right? Learn the truth. This is time to unite and fight for our freedom. Together, we are strong. Apart, you are weak. Patriots have no skin color, guys. So interesting that Elon Musk is dropping at 12:52 regarding changing history. And this drop talks about learning the truth, giving us a history lesson, how the Democrats were opposed abolishing slavery, citizenship, and freeing slaves, against it, right? And against the right to vote for all being voted down by the Democrats, right? And, changing your history, guys. They want you brainwashed, and this is exactly what that is, right? Washing your brain so you don't know what happened. So there it is, guys. Elon Musk knows his Q-drops, guys. There's the beautiful video of Lance that he talked about. Let's play this. There's no sound. Was that Brennan that walked in?
No,
is that Brennan?
Bush.
Oh, it's Bush. Oh, yeah.
Look at him all his puff chest.
Oh, my God, yes.
Chest puffed out.
Yeah. Yeah. Again, and there's a desk video dropping this same video that Trump just dropped. So there might be a nice little gap code. Let's see if what?
Oh, I said yep.
Okay. And there's the decode on it, guys. So what are the odds? The desk video is dropping regarding Obama at 1429. Drop 1429 has a Twitter link of Donald J. Trump in it, saying the truth has been in front of you the entire time. Trump is talking about the state health director who had verified copies of Obama's birth certificate, died in a plane crash today. and all others lived, right? Interesting that his tweet talks about Obama. His minutes and seconds, 29:14, shows you it's time to start looking at the other side where the real crimes were committed. Time to reveal our insurance policy. Truth always wins. So there it is, guys. Somebody that had critical information regarding this dude died in a plane crash. And Q is saying here in the minutes and seconds, it's time to start looking at the other side, where the real crimes were committed. You know, people were killed, right? The length of the clip, 1 minute and 40 seconds, wealth, power, talking about the New World Order, you know, talking about the size of the pyramids being removed, return to Saudi Arabia, strings are cut, puppets in the shadows. Each side of the triangle controls a certain subject of power brokers. The New World Order, right? What occurred in Saudi Arabia? How did POTUS remove one side of the pyramid? You know? So there it is, guys. It's happening. Joint missions underway. The world is fighting back. The Great Awakening, guys. Again, it talks about the US, the EU, and again, no such agency. The Q group is being vital here, guys. So, and again, how beautiful. The dance convener is dropping at 14:29. That talks about Obama, and then 29:14 is showing you it's time to start looking at the other side where the real crimes were committed. Is it time to reveal our insurance policy, right? Truth always wins. And we all know that they spent their ammunition, right, by using their insurance policy against Trump. And Q is saying here, is it time to reveal our insurance policy? Well, heck yeah, right? Guys, drop a 17 if you want the team to drop their insurance policy, guys. XC Rob, we love you, man. Welcome back. Drop a 17 if you want the Q team to drop the sauce, guys. We are ready, guys. There is Sean Hannity.
Yeah, we just posted.
Oh, let's see, guys. Okay, so Scabby just dropped, guys. Let's go to Scabby. We love you, Scavs. Let's see, guys. Dan Scavino. There he is. Just dropped, let me see, 6 minutes ago. Boom. 55 minutes ago. We saw that one. Let's see, guys. What is this? Oh, Skyline. This is that old video, right? Yeah. 9 years ago today. Did he post this on Truth before, huh? I saw this video before, but he dropped it again. I saw this video being posted by him. What's that?
I honestly don't remember.
I think Dirkman knows. So let's have a look, guys.
Trump Force One. Departing for Iowa. Beautiful New York City skyline. We can't wait to get to Iowa, Mr. Trump.
22:27.
That would be Trump Force One. Heading to Iowa. Trump Force One.
Okay, guys, a 28-second clip, guys. Again, that drop 28. Military intelligence, we love that drop. And 12:22, guys, 12:22. 12:22, Haberman. Think public and private Twitter accounts. They have them all. These people are really stupid. We have it all, guys. We have it all. Okay, but we see an airplane here, and he's zooming in, and the number on that airplane is 755, right?
Yep.
7558?
It looks like an 8.
Or BA. I think it's BA. BA. Barack Obama. 795. 795. 795.
795 BA.
795. Let's check it out, guys. Why would he zoom in? 795. Oops. Forgotten country, guys. Well, this is 9 years ago, right? This is dropped at 9 p.m. This drop is saying this is dropped 9 years ago. And this drop of the airplane number is dropped at 9 p.m. Forgotten country.
Delta. There's
So
no Delta
2-1,
today,
huh?
though.
So there's a 2-1. So you can do 1-2-5-9, right? 1-2-5-9.
AB.
1-2-5-9. The Nobel Peace Prize for Trump. We're in this together. This is about taking back our freedom and saving our children from the people and the children and people from the evil that has plagued our country and the world for so long. Okay. For God and country, guys. 28-second clip. At let me see, 222. What was it again? Or what were the seconds? Let me see. The seconds were 27. So we have. Okay. So this is the timestamp 12, 22, 27. So the middle is 2222. That is Roswell, right? Highest classification, consider the vastness of space. Q, are we alone? Are aliens real, by the way, right? Are we alone? And he's saying, no, we're not alone. Highest classification, consider the vastness of space. So that's interesting. Okay.
Hey, Grass.
Yes.
What symbol is on Trump Force 1? Like, it's at the very end. When he zooms in on the tail. Because now it's an American flag, right?
That's a T. The T from
Is it a
Trump.
T?
Yeah, a T.
Is that like
T
before
from
they
Trump.
made it Trump Force 1? Or that is...
This is
that's
Trump.
what it used to look like.
Yeah. And then he became president, and I guess like in between, they changed the whole outlook on the outside, right? When Trump let
The
them
next
steal the
round.
election, and he started using the airplane to do the rallies, that
Yep.
gave it a whole makeover, and then
With the American flag on the tail
yes,
instead.
yeah, beautiful.
I've never seen that
T.
with the T, so.
Yeah. Trump
Force
Force
1.
Boom.
Hey, wasn't there some
597.
significance to like
597.
him not taking like Trump Force 1 and taking the smaller ones? That's usually when they were under attack, right? Like they knew that not to take the plane, basically. I was reading somewhere the other day about like even during this round too, right? Like there was a lot of times where he didn't really fly in Trump Force 1. He flew in these smaller jets.
Mm-hmm.
And we only seen it like once, right? Where he came out of the other one. Because everyone was saying it was the Epstein plane, remember?
Well, this one.
It might. I don't think he had that plane back then, but did he?
P. Diddy. No, I'm joking.
No, P. Diddy? No, did he?
Did he? P. Diddy. From Epstein plane to P. Diddy, guys. Okay, so interesting crumbs. He just dropped this, right? And he's showing us 757 AF.
AF.
Air Force. Yeah.
757 Air Force. Yeah, Air Force 1, right? Trump Force 1.
Yeah.
Became Trump Force 1.
Yeah.
So just to make sure, you did say the seconds were
27,
right?
Yeah.
Okay. In this case, I might have to ask you to go to your go to QAG. And hit refresh.
Okay, 2044. Okay. 27 and 44. Is that 70 seconds again?
It is.
You
guys. Gavino doing another 17-second gap.
So we got Durfman making this one, right? You all know. Durfman is making the beautiful 17. And after he did this one, Dan Scavino made sure to drop another 17 seconds in between these two videos. And I did saw this video come by earlier this week. Can we look on Scavino's timeline and see when he dropped this? Because I did saw that before. There it is. He dropped this one on YouTube. Oh, YouTube, Facebook. There's the same one.
Oh yeah.
You know, this is why I knew this one. I think this is Facebook.
Yeah, I would guess Facebook too.
Yeah.
Gap
Okay.
code. Gap code.
So there's a 17-second gap code in between. We got the 2244, right? The 2244. Let's check it out, guys. 2244. 2244. Oof. Again! Quoted provided you with a very special greeting. Did you catch it? Right? Dude, that is huge. That is huge. 4422, guys. 4422. Oops. Change that we can't believe in. Dude.
Change. And he's saying about the airplane 9 years ago when N757AF became Trump Force One.
Yes, change that we can't believe in. Yeah. But also this goes back to those confirmations that we're getting from Dan Scavino at the previous time, the first time that we went live on YouTube, right? The change that we can believe in. Your video is over here, so we're gonna play this one. Let's play this one. This is January 8th, guys.
In both chats now. Speaking of the chat, are you ready, Hopper?
Oh yeah.
And it was the beginning of the show, pretty much.
Yes.
Shout out to Parco, and shout out especially to Chungus.
My God.
Go for it. Go for it. Go for it.
You gotta be kidding me!
No, go for it. Go for it.
Okay, I am going
Sorry.
for it.
Oh.
What in the world, guys? Trump.
What's up, Scabs?
What's up, Scabs? Oh my God, what's going on here? What happened?
What time did he post, Hopper? Can you tell me what time he posted?
What time did he post, guys? At 12:24, guys. We love you, Jamie. Gotta be kidding me, guys. No way. I gotta go back. Guys, and this isn't like, listen, you know, you everybody in the chat, you all know what's up, right? You all know what's up. We now have to go back to my tabs because we got a lot of new arrivals among us who don't know what this means, right? So Dan Scavino, guys, like I told you, Dan Scavino was quiet this morning. This is his first tweet of the day, guys. We went live at 12. This is just 24 minutes after we went live on all the platforms, right? So Dan Scavino yet again. And again, there's that beautiful Trump entering Marine One, guys. That's beautiful. Let's have a little watch. Let's have a little look at this beautiful video.
14 seconds long.
Oh, no way. Oh, man. Again, guys, let me collect my thoughts a little bit because a lot is going on here, guys. Dan Scavino is dropping at 12:24. Why is 12:24 so important? Let me show you the crumbs that we had before, guys. These are the crumbs. This is what we said to Durfman back in May 4th, 23, right? I was posting an article on Durham, and Durfman said, I'm keeping my fingers crossed, right? And I told Durf underneath, dude, you know, you got to redrop 12:24 because every detail is accounted for. Every scenario is planned for. Enjoy the show. It's going to be historic. It is planned long ago. So I was pointing out, this is planned. If you redrop 14, you can actually see the plan being, you know, laid out. Military intelligence, 3-letter agencies, you know. The awakening is coordinated, right? Patriots are in control. Drop 12:24. And I was saying here, just for gas, we will have a 12:24 confirmation shortly, right? This is what I said on May 4th, 2023 at 11:20 a.m. What happened that night? That same night, this was May 5th, at 12:24 in the morning, none other than Donald J. Trump dropped at 12:24. On May 4th, we said, guess we will have a 12:24 confirmation shortly, right? Over here. And Donald J. Trump dropped at 12:24. Then Durfman was getting in line, right? Where he was getting his air cue, right? And Dan Scavino made sure to drop a gap code of 12 hours and 24 minutes, right? Where Trump was leading the pack, right? During that blizzard. And this was, guys, this was after Durfman was doing that little, bat signal with Cash, remember? Where we were looking at the 57 seconds and Trump said, hey, 57 points, what's up, right? So after this, I told Durfman, go to the rally. Then Durfman went to the rally, stood in line, and then Dan Scavino dropped the 12:24 gap code again. The awakening is coordinated, right? Just to let you know that today, Dan Scavino dropped that bat signal yet again. Beautiful blizzard. Trump is leading the pack. Patriots are not standing at home. They're going outside and they're following the leader, guys. 12:24, how beautiful. Saying again, the awakening is coordinated. Every detail accounted for, every scenario planned for. Enjoy the show.
I just say there's one more thing we could look at.
Yes.
We looked at the mirror of the middle.
Yeah.
We should look at the middle too.
So there it is, guys. There is the timestamp where Dan Scavino dropped the coming soon, right? POTUS provided you with a very special greeting. Did you catch it? This is the same thing that we had with Dan Scavino over here, right? The previous timestamp, let me see. There it is. POTUS provided you with a very special greeting. Did you catch it? Dan Scavino dropped at 22:44. That answers to drop 22:42 that we have over here. 22:42. Do you see how this what Dan Scavino did over here on truth 22:44 is answering to drop 22:42 that we had over here. So this was the beginning, and today Dan Scavino dropped that video on truth at 22:44 that is answering drop 22:42 that we had during this confirmation of Dan Scavino dropping coming soon regarding Trump, right? And we had the sessions from Elon Musk, remember? So interesting that this is all coming together. Yes. So
2422.
Yeah, so and again, guys, let me just show you the timestamp is 12:24 and 27 seconds, right? So this is the middle. Huh? 27 seconds. Wait. Durfman. What did I say? 27 seconds.
I think
20,
you might
24
be
and
correct.
27 seconds, right? 12:24 and 27 seconds, right? 27 seconds. They're the exact same timestamp, the same seconds as Dan Scavino hit that video on Twitter.
Yep. 12:22 and 27 seconds.
12:22 and 27 seconds. What did I say over here? 24. Guys, let me just show you. The timestamp is 12:24 and 27 seconds, right? So Boom. This is the middle, saying POTUS provided you with a very special greeting. Did you catch it, right? What a time to be alive. And now Durfman wants us to look at the mirror of the middle. So 2422, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you air cue? And this is Durfman got the air cue while standing in line, right? When he was at the rally. So interesting that we had these confirmations, guys. All right. Beautiful. So POTUS provided you with a very special greeting. Did you catch it? And there is the air cue, guys. The air cue. So this timestamp is so mind-blowing. From 12:24 to 24:27 to 22:42 and 24:22. Both, all those numbers are magnificent. Dude, this is incredible. Dan Scavino, yet again, you are blowing our minds. And talking about air cues, guys, look at the tabs that I got open over here with the new tabs. This is a drop that Donald Trump dropped on the 6th of January. He drops at 24:38. 24:38 is showing you an air cue, right? Interesting, right? And You know, if you look like this, these are the new tabs, right? These are the old tabs, and this is where the new tabs begin, right? This is where a little space that I do, right? Rob is losing his mind. This is a little space, so I know. Okay, so this is where the new tabs are beginning. Be the artist, we know you are. It's about to break, and then comes this one, right? The air cube. So this is the second tab that we got, guys. I am blown away. I don't know how to. I just want to, you know, like this is so. How do you say that? Humbling.
On cue,
right? What?
I said on cue.
Yeah. Well done. Well done. And again, guys, you know, for Dan Scavino to do this yet again, you know, thank you so much, Dan Scavino, brother. We love you to the moon and back. Dropping Trump, entering Marine One, guys. With beautiful fade out by Durfman, guys. But I think we had change that we can believe in as well, right? But again, I don't know where it is anymore. But again, how beautiful that Dan Scavino is dropping again at 22 and 27 seconds, guys. Again, the same seconds that we had in this confirmation, guys. You know, there it is, 27 seconds. And there is 27 seconds over here in the inspect. There it is, 27 seconds, if you guys can zoom in. But again, guys, beautiful Dan Scavino, we love you. Let's see where we were on the tabs, guys, because we're almost done. There is there's that, there is this one. There is victory over lawfare, guys. And Donald Trump is doing something really interesting here, right? He's dropping at 15:41 and 35 seconds, bringing us to 3:41, right? The PM timestamp. 3:31 talks about Obama, and it talks about let me see, the Presidential Records Act, guys. So we know where this is heading now, right? The Presidential Records Act, that is really big, and it's time to wake up, guys. So we can have a little watch at this this video.
But we begin with good news tonight. Against all odds, after years of sketchy warrants, subpoenas, early morning raids, dozens of cooked-up charges, one after another, far-left judges and Trump-hating juries, Donald Trump has eviscerated the left's lawfare campaign. Today, New York judge, Democratic donor Juan Merchan announced that Trump would receive no jail time, no fine, no probation after a Manhattan jury convicted Trump on what is a novel, bizarre legal theory surrounding a case that had no victims. I mean, it was a legal NDA put together by a lawyer, and it was chronicled as a legal expense. Judge Merchan told Trump, "Sir, I wish you Godspeed as you assume your second term in office." It was almost laughable. But despite no penalty at all, Donald Trump will rightly appeal this bogus conviction at his...
What's going on? Am I still there?
Yeah.
Doesn't want to play. That's weird. It doesn't want to back out as well. Dude. Uh-oh. Sorry, guys. Stay with us. What is going on here? Why does this want to minimize? Uh-oh. How do I minimize this?
Usually escape.
Yeah, no, I'm pressing escape, but it doesn't want to do it.
Straight froze up.
Oh, shit. Okay, well, F this then. So let's move on, guys. I thought it was a really nice one to play, but again, somehow Twitter is doing this thing, huh? Okay. Well,
try again.
Okay.
Don't go full screen.
chronicled as a legal expense. Judge Mershon told Trump, sir, I wish you Godspeed as you assume your second term in office. It was almost laughable. But despite no penalty at all, Donald Trump will rightly appeal this bogus conviction at his sentencing. The president-elect blasting the left, their attempts to weaponize our system of justice. Take a look.
This has been a very terrible experience. I think it's been a tremendous setback for New York and the New York court system. This was a case that Alvin Bragg did not want to bring. He thought it was, from what I read and from what I hear, inappropriately handled before he got there. A gentleman from a law firm came in and acted as a district attorney, and that gentleman, from what I heard, was a criminal or almost criminal in what he did. It was very inappropriate. It was somebody involved with my political opponent. Think about it. Legal expenses are down as legal expenses, and I get indicted for business records. Everybody should be so accurate. It's been a political witch hunt. It was done to damage my reputation so that I'd lose the election, and obviously that didn't work. And the people of our country got to see this firsthand because they watched the case in your courtroom. They got to see this firsthand, and then they voted, and I won and got the largest number of votes by far of any Republican candidate in history, and won, as you know, all 7 swing states, won conclusively all 7 swing states, and won
that is a big F you to the judge, right?
By millions and millions of votes, and they've been watching your trial, so they understood it. With all that's happening in our country today, with a city that's burning to the ground, one of our largest, most important cities burning to the ground, with wars that are uncontrollably going on, with all of the problems of inflation and attacks on countries and all of the horrible things that are going on, I got indicted over calling a legal expense a legal expense. And the people of this country understand what's gone on. This has been a weaponization of government. They call it lawfare. Never happened to any extent like this, but never happened in our country before. And I'd just like to explain that I was treated very, very unfairly. And I thank you very much.
All right, Trump-hating Democrats, they tried to throw the former president in prison. They wanted to send him to Rikers Island. They wanted to ruin his life. They did try to destroy his reputation, all in order to block him from winning an election. This is a massive scandal, one of the biggest in modern American history, and the media, they're perfectly fine with it. These Democrats utterly failed, and now it's time for a reckoning at the DOJ, the FBI, and the clown shows that are going on in Atlanta and New York. Now, I don't mean that Republicans should follow suit. No, they should end the weaponization of justice. They should adhere to equal justice and application of our laws, return to constitutional order. They shouldn't do to them, and they're scared to death that would happen, that which was done to Donald Trump. The left tried to turn our courts, the FBI, our intelligence community, into a Soviet-style political enforcement arm of the Democratic Party. Thankfully, that'll end in, 12 days, whatever it is, on January 20th. If you are a Democrat and you're watching tonight, pay close attention. In this country, crimes get prosecuted, not people in this country. Justice is supposed to be blind. We're supposed to have equal justice under the law without political bias. Far-left bureaucrats that live in D.C. do not get to anoint our leaders and make our laws. And American presidents are supposed to lead and not take orders in between their naps from a group of unelected, overeducated socialists that have an agenda. This is a democratic republic. It must remain one. It's supposed to be by, of, and for the people. And our rights are enshrined by a creator, not the thing, Joe. Anyway, the left tried to criminalize Donald Trump's free expression in the whole process, block his right to participate in our elections, and in the process, they ended up putting Donald Trump and his supporters through hell. This can never happen again. The pompous far-left bureaucrats, long entrenched in that Washington swamp, when Donald Trump gets in, I hope he fires them all, flushes them all out, so that freedom, equal justice, the rule of law, constitutional order will be restored. In just, 10 days, this important work will officially begin, and not a moment too soon.
All right. So big shout out to, to Sean Hannity. He's a patriot. And again, beautiful, beautiful thing, guys. Make America great once again, right? So there it is, guys. Trump adding an O to MAGA, right? The O equals the 15th, right? And everybody was losing his mind, right? Because drop 15 talks about, right? Let me just pull up drop 15 in his full context. Drop 15. And again, everybody was stumbling over, the deals must be cut for people to walk away, right? And this is not regarding, the Clintons and all the really bad actors, This is regarding those people who were born into and tricked into these situations where they could not get out, right? And this is why they had to play the game. And Trump gave them a way out, right? And these guys are blowing the whistle and helping the movement turn quicker to the positive side of things, right? Again, there are more. This echo is really annoying me, guys. There are more good than bad. The Western warlocks will not allow another satanic POS to control our country. Realize that Soros, Clinton, Obama, and Putin, etc., were controlled by three families. The fourth was removed post-Trump's victory. It talks about the 11.3, but again, it says the corruption that will come out is so serious that deals must be cut for people to walk away. Otherwise, 70% of elected politicians will be in jail. And it's saying a deep cleaning is occurring, and the prevention and defense of pure evil is occurring on a daily basis. There it is, guys. This dude is targeted. So again, I love this drop that Trump is adding an O to make America great again. Make America great once again, right? So there it is, guys. Restore her to her original glory. So
yes.
I never saw Trump do this, by the way. Yes?
Check the chat.
Okay.
Thank you, Miss Penny.
Up, what's up? What's Miss Penny? Oh my God. Miss Penny is giving away subscriptions again. Red Castles. Let's see who was gifted a Red Castle, guys. Mariswa is now a member of the Red Castle Club. So welcome to the Red Castle Club, Mariswa. Debbie is now a member of the Red Castle Club. So welcome, Debbie, and thank you so much, Miss Penny Black. Low Tune is now a Red Castle member, so welcome, Low Tune, and thank you, Miss Penny. And Kathy Cat is we want to welcome you to the Red Castle Club. And Craze for Horses is now, member of the Red Castle Club. And all thanks to Miss Penny Black for giving those subscriptions away. And sister, we love you to the moon and back, sister. Thank you so much for your incredible support. And welcome to the Red Castle Club, all you beautiful new patrons, guys. So again, Miss Penny Black, thank you so much. This is awesome, guys. I love seeing you, being generous to one another. And again, guys, make America great once again. Here's Trump talking about the fires again, right? And he's using 327 characters. Well, 327 talks about fireworks. Do you believe in coincidences? Blunt and direct time. These people are sick. What is wrong with them? He's saying in his truth, right? What is wrong again with them? 327 characters is saying these people are sick. His timestamp over here of 1245 is bringing us to this drop that talks about California, guys. Why are border states like Arizona and California important? Well, he's talking about Cali, right? He's talking about LA. So interesting. He talks about fires. The characters brings us to fireworks. He's saying what is wrong with them. This drop is saying these people are sick. And his timestamp of 1245 is bringing us to the border state regarding California. Trust the plan. The world is connected. Where we go one, we go all. The Great Awakening. Those who are the loudest. Maxine Waters, right? Vocal against Trump. Saudi Arabia, North Korea, Armenia, Iran, right? So this is how the whole thing was lined up. And again, this is how that whole how do you say that? That stuff was trafficked. We're talking about that special culprit, right? And so there it is, guys. Pepe Deluxe is dropping Dan Scavino. This is Dan Scavino being honored by Donald Trump, guys.
You know, it started off with Dan Scavino. I said, Dan, how do you work this thing? And I started dictating. I began by dictating to Dan and a couple of other people that we had, but they weren't Dan. And I'd dictate something. And all of a sudden,
Granny Batman.
Following. And then on occasion, like about once every 3 years, Dan wouldn't be around because he was Ozer. I couldn't get rid of this guy. I call him the most powerful man.
Once every 3 years?
He's the only one that has my number.
Yeah, right?
He could say, I don't like you, voters. I don't like you at all. I'm fed up with you. I can't stand
We love you, Dan.
That's the end of my political career. Dan's the only one that can do that. Where are you, Dan? Most powerful man in politics.
Boom! Woo! Dan Scavino!
He's the only one that can do it without... I know he can press it. Linda, he's got the number. Even Linda doesn't have it, although I'd give it to you. I trust you implicitly. I'd give it to you. But Dan could say something horrible. He could say something very sexually oriented. And that you know would end it, okay? That would end it. But he hasn't done that, and he won't do it.
Okay, guys, Dan the Man, and big shout out to Granny Batman. Smash that like button on YouTube, guys. And again, Rob, we love you, man. Look at Dan Scavino, guys. Let's listen to that one more time. Dan Scavino being honored by Donald J. Trump.
You know, it started off with Dan Scavino. I said, Dan, how do you work this thing? And I started dictating. I began by dictating to Dan and a couple of other people that we had, but they weren't Dan. And I'd dictate something. And all of a sudden, people started following. And then on occasion, like about once every 3 years, Dan wouldn't be around because he was Ozer. I couldn't get rid of this guy. I call him the most powerful man in politics because he's the only one that has my number. He could say, I don't like you, voters. I don't like you at all. I'm fed up with you. I can't stand you. And that's the end of my political career.
Where did he say the three?
Around because he was Ozer. I couldn't get rid of this guy. Following. And then on occasion, like about once every 3 years, Dan...
There it is, yes. Once every 3 years. 3 second Dan, guys. Dan is to blame, guys. Dan is to blame. 3 second Dan. I started dictating, right? How does this thing work? Is he talking about Twitter or is he talking about QAG, right? Is he talking about the boards, right? Makes you wonder. He started dictating to Dan Scavino, and Dan Scavino dropped it, guys. So we love you, Dan.
Off with Dan Scavino. I said, Dan, how do you work this thing? And I started dictating. I began by dictating to Dan and a couple of other people that we had, but they weren't Dan. And I'd dictate something. And all of a sudden, people started following. And then on occasion...
So you see, people were already following Trump on Twitter, right? You got to think about it.
Oh, yeah, a lot of people.
A lot of people were already, millions of people were already following Trump. So is he talking about the boards, right? Just a little, think about that, right?
Something, all of a sudden people started following, and something, all of a sudden people started following,
right?
And then on occasion,
saying I was dictating this and dictating that, right?
Yeah.
3 years, Dan wouldn't be around because he was Ozer. I couldn't get rid of this guy. I call him the Ozer. I couldn't get rid of this guy. I call him the most powerful man in politics because he's the only one that has my number. He could say, I don't like you, voters. I don't like you at all. I'm fed up with you. I can't stand you. And that's the end of my political career. Dan's the only one that can do that. Where are you, Dan? Most powerful man in politics, I say. The most powerful. He's the only one that can do it without... I know he can press it. Linda, he's got the number. Even...
He can press it, right? He can press it, you know? He's 3 second Dan. He's on the seconds now, guys. Dan Scavino is on the second.
Without... I know he can press it. Linda, he's got the number. Even Linda doesn't have it, although I'd give it to you. I trust you implicitly. I'd give it to you. But Dan could say something horrible. He could say something very sexually oriented. And that you know would end it, okay? That would end it. But he hasn't done that, and he won't do it.
Well, that's a beauty, man. Dan Scavino, congratulations. Donald Trump, we love you. And again, guys, the POTUS witch hunt end, guys. He's talking about Jack Smith, right? Are gone, and his thugs are gone, destroying the lives of many people. You know, Jack accomplished nothing, you know? And, talking about the political opponents, right? Attacking his political opponents. Well, if you look at his timestamp of 7:43, it's saying the end is near, right? These people are really stupid. Investigate those in the camera who scream the loudest, like Jack Smith, right? The age of tech has hurt their ability to hide and control. The media cleansed JFK. Well, if you look at the minutes and seconds of 43:55, it says, they want you divided. They want you divided by race war, class wars, religious wars, and political wars. Well, that is where Jack Smith comes in, right? Trying to divide the public by these bogus trials against Donald Trump. And everybody is saying he's a convicted villain of 34 accounts, right? But it's all the same. It's all the same. How's the thing called again? Not a gag order. It's called a non-disclosure agreement. It's the same non-disclosure agreement, but it's 43 times the same thing, right? It's crazy, guys. So they were amping up the numbers. I saw a great video of about this. I can't show you this because it's aired on YouTube, guys. So again, we gotta back away from that. But again, Jack Smith, guys, there it is. The end is near. Investigate those in front of the camera who scream the loudest, like Jack Smith. The end is near. Jack accomplished nothing, and they're attacking their political opponents. They want you divided by political wars. Stay strong, stay together. Forgotten country, learn. So that's a beauty, guys. And there is beautiful Tiffany, guys. Beautiful Tiffany, and please give her a sub on Twitter and promote her tweets over there, because somehow her tweets are getting throttled over there. So let me drop her link over there. Tiffany, sister, we love you. Breaking the news that Jack Smith resigns from the Department of Justice. But look at the time, guys. Look at the time at this beautiful post. 2:55 p.m. Well, we made a little decode on this, right? Let's have a little look. There it is. 2:55. Learn to read the map. You have more than you realize. Well, let's look at the military timestamp, right? 14:55. 14:55 shows you the collusion between the White House, the CIA, the FBI, and the DOJ, guys, calling it joint treason. The time is now. Contact windows, good. It's going to be biblical, guys. So how beautiful, guys. The Department of Justice. Learn to read the map. You have more than you realize. The joint treason regarding the attacks by the White House, CIA, FBI, and DOJ. This was weaponized against Donald J. Trump back in 2015 and 16. Back then, Trump was talking about it. And in hindsight, we could see it due to the Q drops and digging on it. But through 2020 to 2024, we could actually see it in real time happening. So much so that kicked in the door of Mar-a-Lago, getting all these bogus trials against Trump, showing you that this was all coordinated by the White House and these three-letter agencies, right? Q is calling this joint treason. So take this to the bank, guys. Contact windows are good. It's going to be biblical because this was a hit job by Jack Smith against Donald J. Trump, guys. Joint treason by the White House, CIA, FBI, and DOJ. This is a big one, guys. This is a really, really big one. So let me ask you to understand that we gotta promote this one, guys, because this is a really, really juicy one. This is the collusion of the White House, CIA, FBI, and DOJ, the joint treason back in 2015 and 16, and also between 2020 and 2024, guys. And even, the whole period between 2015 and, 2025, right? So only we were already preview on what they were doing, and we could actually see it happening in real time while the media was framing it, to look like it was all, nothing to see, just another day at the office, guys. Well, again, guys, right-wing chungus, we love you, my friend. Okay, Dan Scavino dropped another clue. Let's have a little watch, shall we? Okay, guys, why right-wing chungus? We love you, man. Let's see what Dan Scavino is on fire, guys. Okay, coming soon. All right, we just showed you this in the beginning, guys, over here in this video, where, let me just quickly go to that place. Where is that? Okay, wait a minute.
Go for it.
What's going on here? What happened?
What time did he post, Hopper? Can you tell me what time he posted?
Where is that part with the coming soon? Where's the part with the coming soon?
About the middle.
What I start in. Force. Where is it? Were we on the coming soon before? Where is it? There it is. The coming soon, right? There is the coming soon, guys. There is the coming soon that we were just showing you. And Dan Scavino just dropped coming soon yet again, guys. At 12:49 p.m. Let's have a little look, guys. Dan Scavino, you are on fire today, my friend. Let me see, guys. 12:49, guys. Wake up, question, learn, fight. The Red Cross, follow the executive orders, guys. Okay, these people are sick. What was smuggled, guys? Okay, we were just talking about those, Iran and all that other stuff. Let's see. 49:39. 49:39. It's going. This is not going away. Corruption at the highest level of government. DOJ, FBI, MSNBC, political elite, projection, struggles, bringing bright sunny days. Okay.
Coming soon.
Bright sunny days, guys. Bright sunny days. Let's see, guys. Let's see the bright sunny days. There's the bright sunny day, guys. Let's have a little look. Okay, guys, we got license plates, guys. All right. I like it. Okay, guys, let's zoom in, guys. We got... Let me see, guys. Let me zoom out a little bit. Let me see if we can get a clearer picture on the license plate. There it is. Let me zoom in.
One 1304.
130423, right?
Looks like it.
1304. Let me try to zoom in a little bit more. Let me go like that. Yes. Come closer. Come closer. Come to daddy. What is it? Come on. Come on. Okay, it's then padding away. Okay, guys, we're going to do some CGI here, guys. There it is. Wait a minute. CSI, I mean. What is it? Can we make up the number
So
on that thing?
I'm thinking it might end with 7-3 instead of 2-3.
Yeah, okay, so we're going to leave this one in the middle. So this is a good one. This is a pretty 1-3-0, 4, 2-3, or 7-3. What is it going to be, guys? Yeah, I think it's a 7, yeah. 1-3-0-4-7-3. Okay. 1-3-0-4-7-3. So we got this one. Emmy Awards red carpet event. Okay. 1-3-4-0. No. 1-3-4-7-7-3. So 4-7-3. Fight. God bless every one of you. This will verify the sport has been compromised. Okay. Trip safeguards.
The trip is safeguarded.
Yeah.
And in our control.
That's a nice one. We also have 3-7-4-0, right? Because of we got 1-3-0-4-7-3. So we got 3-7-4-0. 3-7-4-0. Something big is coming. Yeah. Do people really think that this can happen without no consequence? Coming soon, right? FISA start. Nobody is above the law. Not anymore.
Ooh.
Oh, come on, Danska
Not
Vito.
anymore.
Not anymore, guys. Dude. And if you see this in your rear view mirror, you know you have a problem, right? When you see these lights in your rear view mirror, you know they're coming, guys. Okay. We have another license plate up here. This one, 800-02. That's clearly visible, guys. 800-02. So, wait. We have to do 800. Come on, QX. 800. Okay, protect Donald J. Trump from Hillary Clinton, guys. Okay. And then we have the 02. That brings us to drop 2. That talks about Hillary Clinton, guys. Detained, not arrested yet. What do we have over here? Something big is about to drop. Nobody is above the law, not anymore, guys. Chat, do you see how this is doing? Dude, this is huge. So we got the mirrored numbers on the first license plate, bringing up something big is coming. Nobody is above the law, not anymore. Then we have the 2 from the 800, by the way, the 800 from the second license plate, 800, bringing us to protect. This is the birth date from Donald J. Trump, 6/14/1946 from 788. Why do we know that 788 is regarding Hillary Clinton? Well, the drop 788 brings us to a thought of Donald J. Trump, the current president of the United States, right? 788. There's a tweet of Donald J. Trump. Hillary Clinton should have been prosecuted and should be in jail. Instead, she is running for president in what looks like a rigged election. And Q is saying thoughts of the current president of the United States. Dan Scavino is saying coming soon, right? So there it is. Protect Donald J. Trump from 788. This is drop 788. Hashtag 788, right? Coincidence, right? Because the license plate over here is showing us 800-02. This is drop 800, right? Drop 800. 800, protect Donald Trump from Hillary Clinton. Coincidence. And there is drop 2 of the license plate, 02, brings us to Hillary Clinton detained, not arrested yet. What do we have over here? Hillary Clinton should have been prosecuted and should be in jail. Detained, not arrested yet, guys. Boom. Why does POTUS surround himself with generals? What is military intelligence? Why go around the three-letter agencies? Why do you think? Why did Trump say, at some point, I will have no choice but to use the powers granted to the president and get involved, right? Why is military intelligence so relevant, right? Just 12 drops later, Q is saying, what must be completed to engage military intelligence taking over investigations of those three-letter agencies? These guys are politically weaponized, you know? They are corrupt, which we have seen, right, in the last few years. But who has the ultimate authority over the branch of military without approval? Okay. In wartime conditions, what is military code? POTUS will not go on television to address the nation. POTUS must isolate himself to prevent negative optics, guys. It's going down, guys. POTUS knew that removing criminal and rogue elements was the first step, was essential to free and pass legislations. Do you believe that Hillary Clinton, Soros, and Obama have more power than Trump? That's fantasy, guys. Whoever controls the office of the presidency controls this great land. They never believed for a moment they, Democrats and Republicans, would lose control. This is not a battle between the Republicans versus Democrats. You know, this is a battle between good and evil, guys. Why did Soros donate all his money recently, right? Mockingbird. God bless, fellow patriots. So beautiful, guys. Beautiful. 800-02. That's making perfect sense, guys. Okay, let's see. What do we have? Yeah, so these are the numbers, right? Let me see if we can get a better, clear vision on that second thing over here. Let me see, guys. Let's go here. Nope. There it is. Let me see if we can zoom it in, guys. Let's go full. I don't know. It almost looked like 71, huh? Did the card change? It almost looks like a 71 over here. See that? Okay, whatever. Okay, guys. Beautiful drop. Dascovino, you are hitting it out of the park. Did we also look at the seconds, by the way? I guess all right. 49.39. I think we did. 39. No, what was it? 49.39.
I think we might have.
Yeah. 49.39. 49.39. Okay. This is not going away. Okay, there it is, guys. Corruption at the highest level of government, guys. This is all making sense with the whole Hillary Clinton stuff, right? Detained, not arrested yet, right? With Donald Trump saying, hey, she should be in jail and prosecuted. And the last drop over here saying corruption at the highest level of government. And she was, you know, Secretary of State, right? So there it is. That's a high level of government, guys.
Ooh. Was this the same one that had the that no one's been arrested yet?
Yeah, drop 2. Yeah. So, you know, detained,
no,
not
didn't
arrested
we have a
yet.
different one though? It said something big is coming, right? Which one was that this drop? I mean, was that this post? Or was that the last one? You remember we had something big is coming?
Coming soon. January 20th. 33 seconds, guys. And let's see what happens at 70 seconds, by the way. 33.
It was 37-40, whichever. I don't remember which one that. I could have swore we were just on that one though.
Yeah.
With 37-40, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and that one says nobody is above the law. Not anymore.
37-40, huh?
This one.
Vice equals start. Yeah. This was the timestamp of Trump. Nobody is above the law, not anymore, guys. Boom, guys. Well done.
Well,
I think that was the timestamp of Donald Trump.
Was that Scabs?
I don't know anymore.
I could have swore we just had that.
Yeah, I know. Scabby. Let's see. Let me see, guys. Let me see what happens at 17 seconds in this clip. 17 seconds. They're making the turn. They're making the turn at 17 seconds. Making the turn at 70 seconds. They're making the turn, guys. They're making the turn at 70 seconds. And what does it say? Do we have something in the background? There's somebody
together.
walking with a mask. We stand together, guys.
We stand together.
Beautiful.
And
We stand together is coming in. And what does it say over here? New Jersey?
What's in the yard? You see the blue
2.
letters?
Yeah, let me see. 100 or something. Or 2? double O?
I don't know.
Oh,
Okay, I will point out, since we're seeing "We Stand Together," the mirror of the middle of the Stein stamp is
no.
It's a "Where we go when we go on."
What is the timestamp?
The middle mirrored is 3942.
3942. Where we go one, we go all, guys. We stand together. How beautiful, guys. Boom. What does this show us? Huh. A car with a Q on it.
Ooh, with a worldwide.
Yeah, we stand together worldwide. Q on a car, guys.
A 17-second clip.
Oh, that's a good one. April 11th, guys. That's a nice one. We stand together, guys. We stand together as patriots. How beautiful. And look at all these people waving. And look at that beautiful presidential seal, right? This was during the COVID period, because this woman is still standing with one of those cloths, right?
Not necessarily.
No? This is not recent, right?
I'm just saying it's not necessarily, because there's still people wearing masks.
Yeah, he's not.
No one else
and
is.
He's not.
Yeah.
No one else
Just
is.
that
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, why is she doing that? But again, I don't think Trump now is driving around with the seal, right? I think soon he will be. Well, he's now, already sworn in. Not sworn in.
It's hard to say with Trump, huh?
Yeah. There it is, guys. Boom. That's the beautiful seal. Look at this car, man. Look at the roof. Strange roof, huh?
I know. I was wondering, like, is that a hearse?
A hearse?
You know,
What
like
is a
funeral?
hearse? A funeral? A funeral car. Yeah. Picking up somebody.
That's what it looks like.
Okay. So that's a beauty, man.
Ghostbusters?
Ghostbusters, yes. This is the Ghostbusters, man. Okay, guys. Let's see. What do we have? We are at the end of our tabs, guys. So let's see.
Well, I do have a few things we could
Okay,
look
go.
at. Okay, give me a moment, because I'm taking screenshots. Let's start actually with the coming soon. So I don't remember. We may have looked at it the last time, and we may not have. So here you go.
All right, coming soon. Yes.
Well, guys, sorry if we already went through this. I kind of have a feeling we did.
Well, we went through it in the live show, right? But again, we did not make a decode on it.
Okay, perfect then. So then, as a reminder, guys, this happened during the show of January 5th, last Sunday, and Dan Scavino had posted this coming soon picture, which was actually, it was done at
1900.
Yeah, 1935 and 18 seconds. So I looked at the 3518, the minutes and seconds. That was giving us, ask yourself a very simple cue. Do you believe in coincidences? That's what I wanted to highlight. Also, we had the mirrored middle, which gives us 1539. And 1539 gives us a link saying important to remember. And we have Jeff Sessions, fired White House official hired by DOJ at Trump's insistence. That was, I think it was talking about Ezra Cohen, could it be? It doesn't matter. The important thing here is it was talking, we're seeing a picture of Jeff Sessions here, right?
Yeah. And coming soon.
Which, if we scroll all the way down, I added over here 2045, which we know very well on this show, right?
Yeah.
Thanks to Elon.
So
we have
finding us the cue drop that we were looking for
at 8:45 p.m. or 2045.
Boom.
Yep. So what was interesting here was we also had a gap code between February 11th, 2024, which is the repost that Scavino did. And the repost was of Joe Biden, who had posted on February 11th, 2024.
Yes.
Now, Scavino posted again at 7:35 p.m. Okay.
Yeah.
Drop 7:35 was posted February 11th, which is a delta with that Joe Biden post.
Yes.
Which is kind of nutty, right?
Do you believe in coincidences, right?
And then the big coincidence there is you mirror 735, you get 537.
Oh.
Trust sessions.
Oh, yeah.
And yeah, kind of funny, eh? 1025, the months and days in the gap. It's saying we are in this together, where we go one, we go all. Didn't we just see that?
Yes, where we go all, yes.
In the coming soon video.
Yeah.
Like we are in this together or something.
Yes. We stand together or something like that.
Or stand together in this together. So it was one of those. So
let me see, what was it again? Let me see, Scavs. It's saying we stand together.
We stand together.
Boom. There it is, guys. Where we go one, we go all. We are in this together. We stand together. We are in this together. Beautiful, man. Beautiful, Durf, man. Coming soon. We stand together. We stand together. Right? Coming soon. Coming soon. Let me see. Coming soon. Boom. Coming soon. Coming soon. We are in this together. We are in this together. Boom. We stand together. Dude, this is huge. We're in this together. Coming soon. Wow. Soon sessions.
Oh, and another quick
Nobody's
thing.
above the law, not anymore, right?
Absolutely.
Boom.
And look at those guys.
Mm-hmm. Look at Lindsay. He's having the time of his life. Little did they know, guys. Little did they know that this man knows, guys. Look at those eyes. Eyes are the windows of the soul, guys. D-class habiting, Rob. Absolutely.
And another very quick, funny thing with that one, the gap code was exactly 47 weeks.
Ooh, nice.
And 0 days, right? 47 weeks.
And 329 calendar days. Have you looked that up?
I guess I did, and probably
329. Adam Schiff and Soros. Look at the wives. Let me see. 923.
These people are stupid.
Yeah, 923. Brainwashed, adopted, born in. They thought the sheep would follow the stars. Okay. Yeah, man, this is a beauty, man. This happened during our live show last week on a Sunday, right? Coming soon, and Dance Computer is dropping. Coming soon yet again. We love you, sir.
A week apart.
Yep, 7 days.
And
coming
else,
soon. Okay, wait a minute. Yes.
I was going to say something else happened with, but yeah, let's do that.
Let me see. 3 spaces, 37 characters. Let me just minimize this so you guys can see. So there it is. 37 characters, 4 words, 1 sentence, and 1 paragraph, and 3 spaces.
That's kind of weird.
What?
Because there's technically 5 words.
One, two,
Coming
three,
soon.
4, 5. Yes.
But it's counting 4.
Yeah, because the soon and the is seen as 1 word, I guess. Because the space is in between here, right? Because he's making this, it ceases as 1 word.
So we can say there's a space missing.
Yes. So there are 3 spaces. So 3 is bringing us to drop 3. Let's see what it is. Okay, open your eyes. Okay. Clear conflict. Many in our government worship Satan. Where is Hillary Clinton? National Guard called up across 12 cities. Trust in your president. God bless Patriot. Okay. Yes, and there it is. That beautiful sentence that I so love. Priority to clean out the bad actors, to unite people behind the America First agenda. Exactly, guys. This is what it's all about. This is why Q brought you in. This is why we went through those 4 years of Trump letting them steal it. This is to get all the sleepers behind the America First agenda. Now they understand what these people are capable of. It's not just Trump saying they would spy on my election and everybody, the media says, oh, dude, it's crazy. You know, people are talking about the Hunter Biden laptop and the media say, oh, that's all Russia fake propaganda. Now we actually know this laptop is real. Now we know that all those guys told you this was Russia propaganda. And those were the guys that were paid tax money to protect America against enemies, foreign and domestic. Think about the 3-letter agencies. This is what they should be doing. Instead, they were silencing your voices and telling you that what you have been reading about was fake news, was Russian propaganda, and made sure to get this person that is blackmailable and not to be trusted into one of the most powerful offices in the world. And then use that power, his pen stroke, to go after Trump, weaponize those three-letter agencies yet some more, right? And now we've seen this actually happening. And this was priority to clean out the bad actors, to unite people behind the America First agenda. This needed to happen first, guys, for Americans to say, okay, Trump, we're going to vote you in. Drain the swamp. Drain the swamp, right? This is what they all want now. Now they know this is really necessary, right? To proceed cleanly, guys. Else we would have, civil unrest, right? People wouldn't know what was going on. And they would think Trump would be a dictator, right? People, they would be scared. And now they understand this needs to be happening, right? And so this is really important. Let me see, where were we? Yes, we were at the spaces, 37 spaces. 37 is bringing us to 37. They are okay. So there is unite people behind the America First agenda, and now we got 37. Let these coming days be remembered in our history as the time we fought to recapture the Republic from those evil bad actors who for so long been sacrificing the good people of this land for their own personal gain. Fight the good fight. Let justice be served. Boom. Okay, Denmark is frozen. Kristen May, we love you, sister. Richard Rohr is with us. Giant for breakfast. Eddie K. Patton. T. Brinkman. Chris 220MX. Mary Carmel. Miss Penny Black, we love you. Lulu 51 is singing a new song. Right Wing Chungus, we love you, brother. And again, guys, let's see what the Trump... Okay, Star 77, we love you. White House Grandpa is with us. Yes. Oh, my God. We love you, man. I'm enjoying doing these... I'm enjoying doing it these days. Okay, Miss Penny Black and White House Grandpa sitting in a tree. We love you guys. Let's see. Letty Jones.
Good morning, New Zealand.
Good morning, New Zealand. Okay, guys.
Gypsy Jane in the house.
Letty. Oh, who?
Gypsy Jane.
Gypsy Jane. We love you, sister.
All right. Well, going back to that coming soon post.
All right.
I've got a bit of a follow-up to that.
All right.
Because later that day,
a few minutes later, and he pinned it, man. He pinned it. Coming soon. He pinned the tweet. There's Durfman. The Durfman. A few hours later, there it is.
Yeah, well, it looks like Scavino hit a to-the-minute delta, 10 seconds off. And he posted on Truth later that night at 8:06 and 48 seconds, where we see post 2650. It was posted on the 19th at 8:06 and 58 seconds.
Mm-hmm. So 10 seconds too early, huh? Not too early, but again.
I'm sure he drew it up that way, right?
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, that one's kind of interesting. It has, we see Pelosi over here.
Mm-hmm. Still looking good back then, right? She looks like
presentable.
Yeah. Presentable.
I mean, look, let's be honest. Yeah, I've seen pictures of her when
I think she
was
still
younger.
had her special sauce back then, right? She had her. She still had the special sauce, guys.
Yeah, let's say she was no Dianne Feinstein, right?
No.
She looked presentable, younger, and that's as much as I can say for Pelosi. But interesting that you've got Pelosi on one side and you've got Biden on the other side.
Boom.
Just like you drew it up, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Yeah.
4 and 8. Power of the purse. Power equals protection. The wheels of corruption, welcome to the con. Yeah. What is her net worth, guys? And how does that reconcile with the annual salary those guys are making? So there it is, guys.
Let me see what else I had here. I had... Okay, again, we may... Yeah. I think we did. We went over this one, but I'll post it in the chat anyway.
Barco, Richard Roar. Absolutely. And again, guys, the echo is driving me nuts. So I hope I'm speaking well enough, guys. So please take that into account.
You really are.
Oh, I hope so.
Yeah, I mean, listen. I work. I work on the phone. I take calls, right? And it has happened in the past where, for whatever reason, their headset's not working well, or they have their headset plus their computer mic is on, so I somehow hear myself.
Whoa.
Oh, that's happened. That's happened.
Feedback.
But yeah, hearing yourself twice, like hearing yourself back, it's tough to deal with. So kudos to you, Grasshopper, like for real.
Yeah.
All right, so this one, we had
Canada.
The Canada that was posted on January 7th, 2025.
Yes, at 4:32. And again, guys, this happened at the beginning of our show. And you know who loves this Hertz, right? Let me play the game with you again, guys. Who knows? Like, I like it, but somebody really loves this, right? Who is that person? Again, but please continue there. I guess that the chat will just cry out a name of the person that absolutely loves the 432. Let me know, guys.
Since 2009, right?
2009, guys.
Not new.
Okay, there it is, guys. The names are coming in. Dick Tracy, My Diets. Jody is saying 432 equals Durfman. Dick Tracy is saying Durfman. Barco is saying Kelly K. Patton. No. Denier PW is saying Durfman. Absolutely. Barco is still at the My Diets. And there it is. Denier PW. And who is this, by the way? Is that a Canadian? Sikulitas?
Kukulius. I'm not sure. I'm guessing Greek background, maybe.
Okay. White House Grandpa, happy birthday. Absolutely. So again, guys, White House, if you weren't with us back then, we had a live show. And just, what was it? 45 minutes before we went live, right? Trump dropped this meme on Truth and saying, "Oh, Canada," right? While standing at the prefaces, right? On this beautiful mountain, looking over, I don't know, Canada or America, I don't know. Maybe looking into Canada, maybe. But again, he dropped this at 432. And 432 is that favorite hertz of Durfman. I like it as well. But, 432 in my mind goes synonymous with Durfman. Like, hands down, look at the chat, how many people are saying Durfman. And again, so that's beautiful, guys. Donald Trump dropping at 432 a meme regarding Canada, guys. It couldn't be more 101 with plausible deniability taken into account, right? But Durfman, take it away.
So yeah, he happened to post that again January 7th.
Oh.
And I did a gap code on December 3rd, 2024 and January 7th. And that happens to be 1 month and 4 days, or exactly 5 weeks, or 35 calendar days, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, the 5 weeks, I looked at that, and, we've got a mention of the Canadian Prime Minister.
Oh.
Yep.
So the 5 weeks, right? In between, the old Canada talks about the Canadian, the Canadian Governor, right?
The governor, yes.
The wannabe governor. Yeah, there he is.
Yep.
Okay, that's insane, guys. And again, this drop is talking about 5 steps ahead, right?
Oh, that's the one above, actually.
Yeah,
That's
the 1 month and 4 days. That's beautiful, man.
drop
Bring it-
14.
yes.
Yeah. Ending with how is POTUS always 5 steps ahead?
And then 5 weeks in between, bringing us to the Canadian Prime Minister, with Canada turning MAGA, guys.
Yep. And I also looked at 5 weeks and 0 days, and drop 50 talks about uranium.
Oof.
Yep. So.
Yes.
So
and
then
if you
what
want to expand on that, you just got to go to the right? Because this is where Durfman brought you the sauce regarding uranium, right?
Pretty much. I mean, there's a few other drops, but, uranium 1 pretty much equals Canada.
Yes.
So
there
we
it
are. Yeah, we're looking at drop 46. UN and export approval to Canada to EU. And then who would have the goods on U1? And then later on it says clearance pathway to complete the U1 deal. Why is the Canadian PM so important?
Mm-hmm.
And then drop 2217. This happened during the Q&A. That's one of the first questions, actually.
Yeah.
I think that was answered.
That was burning on our minds, guys. Trudeau, anything. Come on, Q. Give us something. What did Q say? Dropping the sauce, guys. Boom. Funnel. ... Canada to ... Boom. Fill in the blanks.
Yep. So
5 eyes.
So yeah, that was I thought that was interesting enough to correlate. And that last one was the 35 weeks. I added in there just because it starts with POTUS and it ends with 41020. It's the first drop that ends with 41020, and there's a few more.
Yeah. I love this drop because it's saying, it's our hope that this message reaches enough people to make a meaningful impact. We cannot just telegraph this message through normal methods. That's why they're doing this as they are, right? I'm sure everyone here can understand. Follow the questions, remain calm, and the primary targets are within DC and remain at the top at both sides. The spillover on the street will be quickly shut down. And again, please pray, for God so loved the world that he gave his only son, that whoever believes in him shall not perish, but have eternal life. Love is patient, love is kind. God bless my fellow Americans. 41020 DJT. Oh, Canada. Love it, guys. Love it. 5 steps ahead, 5 weeks in between. 432 Canada. Durfman. Montreal, Canadian. 432. It couldn't have been done on a better time, guys. It couldn't have been done on a better time.
So
Trump, we love you. Yes.
Let me now trying to go through these quickly. I'm going to post another one. This is actually the thread with the decode of the Danske Vino post at 12:24 and 27 seconds.
All right.
Okay. And it has, you can exit out of that. And beside it has that 6-minute video that we watched earlier. Now, in the thread, I posted a couple of links. The Grasshopper May 4th post where he was talking about the 12:24.
Yes, we will have a 12:24 confirmation shortly. Well, a few hours later, Donald Trump came out at 12:24. Boom. On the 5th. That was on the 4th, right? May 4th. Yes.
Yep. And then I believe I posted the one of January 16th. the gap code of 12.
When Dan Scavino was standing in line to get into the Trump rally, guys, he was getting in there and he was sharing us pictures with what he was wearing. And during the live show when we were covering the Trump rally, you know, of course we were going through the crumbs and people were saying, he's wearing this, he's wearing that. And, you know, we showed a picture of, you know, Durfman wearing a special hat and he wore it in the crowd, guys. And there is Dan Scavino coming out. And while Durfman was standing in line, guys, he dropped this meme of Trump leading the pack through the blizzard, guys, with a gap code of exactly 12 hours and 24 minutes, showing us again every detail is accounted for, every scenario planned for. Enjoy the show, enjoy the rally, right? The gap codes were showing us, do you believe the world is awakening is going to be biblical times, guys? The awakening is coordinated, guys. Again, 12:24, and there it is, guys. And then this happened, guys. You want to see this clip? What is this?
No. It's the same clip, just
unedited version. Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So now, what happened next? You can click on that one. So here's what happened next, guys. Scavino, he posted that same 14-second video on Instagram and also on Facebook. So at the top, you're seeing the
Zulu
Instagram,
time.
the Zulu time of the Instagram post.
Yeah.
And you see the 26 minutes, 24 seconds. Well, when we mirror that, we get a where we go when we go all post with a Twitter link. And this Twitter link, it's talking about his kid's QAnon art project for the day. And I really like those two hashtags, the where we go one, we go all worldwide. You know, Hopper and I are kind of worldwide, right? And the We Are Q, because this guy's account is We Are Q, right?
Yeah.
Queued up Jarhead, We Are Q. So, yeah, what I thought was interesting here was if you look at the minutes, no, I'm sorry, the hour and seconds of Dan Scavino's Instagram post, 12:24. Well, that matches the 12:24 of his Twitter post, right? And then you look at his seconds, 12:24 and 27 seconds. Well, the Facebook post was at 12. But then you look down, go back to the Twitter post. I'm sorry, the X QAG, yeah. You see the 12:24:27, right? So now just follow the green arrow, because Scavino's Facebook post was 12:27.
All right. So it was using. Okay, so he's going hours to minutes, hours to seconds, and then hours to minutes.
Right.
Yeah.
And
12:24:27, 12:27. Yeah.
While the Instagram post was doing the same thing.
12:24 and 27 seconds, bringing us to 12:24. Boom, boom.
12:24 again. Yeah.
Beautiful.
So I thought that was kind of interesting, right? Oh yeah, and the time in between just so happens to be 117 seconds.
Boom.
A little 17 there again, right? Not to mention the Zulu time is 17.
Yep.
Hours. So. And now you can exit out of that because you can scroll down some more. So I just thought it was interesting that Scavino did an Instagram post at 8:56 and 58 seconds. That's a pretty nice mirror, right? And then that
age 56, huh?
And then you mirror that, you get the 658, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that same Freedom Day came back up, right?
Yeah. 11
And then,
days to go, guys.
And if you want, I did a short little video of the 20-some pictures that Scavino posted there.
Let's have a little look. We love you, Scabby. Yo, Jordy, good morning, good afternoon. We love you guys. We love you, Scabs. Is that you on the guitar, Durf?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Awesome, brother. Awesome.
So, hey, you see that? That's kind of funny, right? Well, you're going to see why it's funny. But you see Miss Penny's...
Oh, yeah.
So...
Great edit, Durf, man. Of course.
All right, well, let's have a little laugh.
Okay.
Because Dan Scavino, yesterday...
No way! Oh, my God. So, Miss Penny...
Miss Penny Black posted this January 9th, right? You see it? Guys.
This is nuts. What? When did he post this?
January 11th.
January 11th. 2 days later, guys. Miss Penny Black in the house, guys. Unbelievable start of the new YouTube live stream. Thank you, Q team. And she's laughing. Miss Penny Black, we love you through the moon and back, sister. And beyond. Miss Penny Black saying thank you to the Q team. And Dan Scavino 2 days later drops the same picture, guys. Wow. Look at that. 9 days to go. 11 days to go, right? 11 days to go. 9 days to go. Boom. Durf, take it away.
Well, she just pointed it out to me just earlier today.
This is big.
What the hell?
What the hell, man?
Yeah. I mean, well, what the H? Right? We want to.
Well, you can say hell, right?
Yeah.
The F word is frowned upon. The H word is, I don't know.
I know, but I like to say
what the H.
I like to say what the H. as a, you know, as a reminder,
What the
remembrance.
HRC, guys?
No.
What the HRC?
Comedian Norm Macdonald used to say "what the H" all the time. You know,
Okay.
he could swear like anybody, but every once in a while he would say "what the H." So yeah. What happened here, guys, is that he posted on Instagram that picture at 10:33, and then at 11:08 he posted a link on Facebook to his Instagram post. Now we look at the time in between, and again, we get that 35, right?
Yeah.
We had, what was it, 35
Yeah.
weeks?
It's our hope that this message reaches enough people to make a meaningful impact. We cannot just telegraph this message through normal methods for reasons I'm sure everyone here can understand. So this is why they're dropping this everywhere. So if you pick it up, on Twitter, you got a great decode. But then some might look on Facebook and they might find the same crumbs. And then somebody might look on Instagram and find those same crumbs as well. Because now you know that this is not a coincidence. They want to get this message out there. But they cannot just bring it out normally because they got to use these methods, right? And now we can see that throughout Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, you name it, guys. They're dropping this for the animals, guys. And look at this, 35 minutes and 2,100 seconds. Bringing us to that beautiful drop, Durf, man. Want to get into it?
I mean, it's the
and
do
it's
it
showing
cute picture.
You, and it's showing you 1 in a billion coincidence, guys. Enjoy the show tonight. What are the odds that this picture had the JPEG file of Do It Q embedded in it? 1 in a billion coincidence, guys. We are in control. This is huge. 9 days to go, guys. And dude, this is 900 military time, right? 9 days to go. There it is.
Absolutely.
9 p.m. equals 2100 military time.
Yeah.
1 in a billion coincidences, guys. The gap in between the Instagram and the Facebook links to the days in between transposed to the PM to the military. Show you, do it cute. The world is watching. The world is changing. Beautiful. All for the animals, guys. And this is that drop that I love. How many times, does the motorcade hung upon request, right? There it is. The animals. And that is bringing us to one of those drops over here that I got open. That I wanted to go back to, but didn't know where it was. Where Trump was waving to the crowd in the back
but we begin with good news tonight. Against all odds.
Against all odds, guys. Let me see, where is it? Where Trump was waving. There it is, guys. The first step. The 14 days. And I wanted to include how many coincidences before mathematically impossible, guys. What a beauty, Durf, man. What an absolute beauty. And shout out to Miss Penny Black, sister, making this one possible.
The world is watching, right?
Dude, Miss Penny Black. Wow, wow, wow. Where was it again? There it is. Side-by-side graphics, guys. Huh. This is where I want to read that drop, right? Coincidence after coincidence. Oh.
You might have to type it at the top, no?
Oh, yeah, shit. So there's that drop that I love to read, guys. We establish a series of proofs for this specific reason. Undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence, growth due to confirmations, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together, guys. So, guys, this is Such an honor, guys. And Miss Penny Black, feel proud, you know. Big Sexy and on. Welcome back. It's back. Absolutely. Jasmine Rose is with us. We love you. And Miss Penny Black, congratulations. What a beauty. What a beauty. Beautiful soul. Look at this. Great editor, man. Unbelievable start of the new YouTube stream. Thank you, Q-Team. And then 2 days later, Dan Scavino comes out. Posted on Facebook, on Instagram, with a gap code in between of 2100 seconds, bringing us to do a Q and saying, 1 in a billion coincidence. Enjoy the show tonight. Huh. Beautiful, guys. Wow. The world is watching. From Miss Penny Black in the UK to Canada to New Zealand to Denmark to Amsterdam to the Netherlands to Germany to Zurich, everywhere you beautiful patrons are. And we love you to the moon and back. What a joyful time to be alive, to finally see the whole plan come together, to understand Drop 14, how this was set up, how they made sure to stop them rigging the election, bring Trump in, write the executive orders, took control over key elements, form a panel to investigate, tell the public the mainstream media is lying, fake news, fake news, fake news. They're spying on me. They're weaponizing the intelligence against me, you know, and then let them steal it and show the world the truth, you know, and show how the media is portraying it. I said, oh, that's all fine. You know, they can go after Trump. Why didn't they go after Biden? Because he was cognitively not well enough to do it. But, you know, you were telling me that nothing was wrong with Biden in the first place, right? But he wasn't fit to stand trial. Okay. So now let's go after Trump. Let's spend millions of dollars, you know, to get him guilty on, you know, a non-disclosure agreement, right? A legal expense. And let's repeat that 43 times. So now we can say he's, you know, found guilty 43 times on 43, you know, crimes. It was just one thing. They repeated 43 times. This is how sick these people are, guys. You know? Kristen May, sister, we love you. Miss Penny Black, feel proud. This is huge.
I completely agree. And, you know, you almost quoted her poem there, right?
Oh, yeah. Let's play that poem.
It's in the chat.
Oh, thank you. Let's go. Dig music out. Oh, I love you, sister. God, do we love you. Give it up for Miss Penny Black, everybody.
They regard us as garbage, discarded, deplored, tossed on the compost like an apple core, cut grass, fallen leaves, rotten, obsolete. They forget it's all a cycle. That's when we bring the heat. Broken down, pressurized, and in distress. Miraculous metamorphosis happens under such duress. Creation
right?
of
White House?
substance
She's
to
gorgeous.
accelerate and improve new beginnings and growth of fruitful, flourishing love. Rooted in the USA, Canada, and the Netherlands, vines sprang forth in Australia, the Philippines, and New Zealand, Germany, Belgium, Sweden, Denmark, Portugal, and Finland, Malta and Hawaii, Scotland, Ireland, England. Coalescing together, our talents combine. Bright sparks of energy fermenting over time with sweetness and potency, just as fine wine. This Grasshopper family, I'm so blessed to call mine.
Woo! We love you. Oh my God, look at this gorgeous being, man. Wow, Miss Penny Black. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, the eyes are the window of the soul, guys. And do we love you, Miss Penny?
The video of 2024 right there. The video and
Woo-hoo!
poem of 2024.
Oh man, look at that smile. Look at those eyes. Look at that beautiful soul. Wow, guys. Yes, White House. Woot woot. Miss Penny Black. Absolutely, guys. This is this is our beautiful movement, guys. And thank you so much, Miss Penny. Like you are making our hearts, beat with joy every time you're with us in the chat, guys. And we love you, sister. Beautiful. Look at this. The grasshopper fringes. Beautiful.
Let me see. I do have one or two more, Hopper.
Okay, go ahead, man.
All right.
I'm waiting for Miss Grasshopper to come home because she went to an art show without me, guys. She wanted to go with a friend who canceled because she was feeling ill, and of course, if you're pregnant, you don't want to associate yourself with people who have the flu and stuff. That's not good for the baby. So we canceled that one. So she looked at me like, okay, can I go with you? And I said, well, I got a show, right? So yeah, I understand. So now she went alone. So I'm just texting her to see if she's coming home. Let me see what she says. Okay. Oh, she's already home. I texted her and she said, I'm already home. I was cleaning up. Okay, guys. So yes, Turfman, drop your links. Let me see. There you are. We got a little grasshopper coming, guys. Just so you know. There it is. What's going on here? 10 days, guys.
So yeah, we're going back and forth. But yes, 10 days left. He posted that on X at 12:17 and 58 seconds.
Boom.
And I thought the 12:17 was kind of interesting, especially that it's a John Brennan tweet that we see in the picture saying, "Be patient. Mr. Trump is a temporary aberration. The America you once knew will return."
Yeah, well.
Yeah, well,
Not this tweet didn't age well, guys.
Not at all. And I thought
he's not
also...
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I just want to say he's not a. What's his name again? Nostradamus, right? Like this,
No, he's no.
He's no Nostradamus, guys.
Or he's no Jojo Savard. But that's, I think that was a reference for Quebecers. Maybe Canadians. I don't know. But I thought it was interesting, too, speaking of Canadians, that this is showing Brennan that is replying to a Trump post. And that Trump post was done June 10th, 2018. And he's talking about the tariffs. And, he's talking about having spoken with Justin Trudeau of Canada, yada, 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 right? And what I find interesting is that, this goes back all the way to 2018. Now, if you guys know that they're making a big deal out of the tariffs right now, but this shows you that this is nothing new. This is at least 6-7 years old, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, and
well, Trump never changed. If you look at Trump, what he was saying back in the 80s, about the financial stuff, he never changed on his politics, the way he's viewing things. He's a stable genius.
Absolutely. Yep.
Okay, there it is, guys. 10 days, absolutely, on June 18th, June 10th.
Well, June 10th, 2018, right?
Yeah.
June, like or 10th of June, as it's shown, right?
Yeah.
So the 10, you've got the 1. June is the 6th month.
Yeah. And there's Pennsylvania Avenue. Nice.
Pennsylvania, yes. Which, let's be honest, that was actually that was yourself, Grasshopper, who pointed that out. So
I just thought it was interesting, right?
Yeah, so did I. And yeah, I mean, the post says also from June 10th. June 10th, with 10 days
The
to go,
10th
right?
day. Yes.
This is not a game.
Interesting.
And
Be patient. Trump is a temporary aberration. America you once knew will return. Well.
well, yeah. I mean, that's so yeah, I thought that was enough to make a little post about.
Nice one.
And let me make sure we may have come to the end of the Durfman's
The Durfman
well, you know what?
live show.
I we'll do this last one here. I just made a quick graphic here.
Nice.
That's a 17-second gap of the day, right?
Mm-hmm.
So posting at 12:22 and 27 seconds on X, and 12:22 and 44 seconds on Truth.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I pointed out the 22:44, the very special greeting. Did you catch it? Well, yeah,
we did.
we caught a nice one, I think. Yeah, 9 years ago, right?
9 years ago today, Sergeant Pepper told the band to play, guys. So there it is.
But that post that ended up being the 9 days on Scavino's Instagram, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's the same picture that Miss Penny posted.
Yeah.
9 years ago.
Yes. Nice.
Very special greeting. Did you catch it?
9 days ago, huh? Beautiful. Did you catch it, guys? Do it Q. 1 in a billionth coincidence. How many times? How often does the presidential motorcade honk upon request? There's Miss Penny Black. Getting a shout out from the Q team. Sister, this is well deserved. You are so humble and so loving that you deserve so much more, guys. And sister, we love you. When is the wedding? Who's telling you that I'm not married? But we love you, Josie-Ann. We love you, sister.
So that's, I think that's it. I did spot, by the way, he did post on Facebook. Because you were asking about that video.
Huh?
And oh man, wait a minute. This might be a different video. But it says that, yeah, the day that I began referring N757AF as Trump Force 1. Fast forward 9 years. So he posted this on Facebook. If you go to his post on Twitter.
Scabby.
But yeah, it's not the same length. The clip length is different.
Yeah, 28 seconds, huh? When you go down here, this video is 1 minute and 3 seconds. So how many seconds are we missing here? 103. This is?
But this is a different video.
It's kind of the same. It's kind of the same.
Okay.
It's the same shaky. Oh, it's a different video. You're right. You're right. It's a different video. I'm so sorry. You're right. This is LaGuardia. I know that airport. In the outskirts of... Yeah, this is a different video, huh? You're right. So what are we seeing here?
Man.
So he's zooming in on a different airplane, huh?
Oh man, I'm thinking even this, even though it's referring to the same plane, it's a I think it's a different.
It's a different day. This is a sunny day, and this is a cloudy day. This is a cloudy day, and it has the airplane. Oops, it has the airplane here. This airplane is missing on the other one. So the airplane is
Might
missing.
be the
here.
same airport.
Yeah. So you see the airplane is missing here. See that?
Oh yeah, same airport.
It's missing here.
Yep.
And then he pans over. You see the blue sky and the T, right? And it goes into the airplane. Into the airplane. Does he do the same here, by the way?
Back in the day when it was Periscope. Remember Periscope?
Yeah, so he zooms in, he zooms in into this airplane, right? The 795. And then pans to the thing and then goes into the airplane, yeah.
Okay.
But
so...
it is a different...
No, so, okay, it is, as far as I'm concerned, it's the same video that he had just posted with regards to the N75.
Oh, shit, there it is. It's the same video, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. No. Wait, there it is.
I am over.
Sorry, guys. Then he walks in. So, do we see that other plane? It might be on a different time of the day. See, you got, or maybe this is when the plane is taxiing out. See what I'm saying? So this plane was first parked over here.
Yeah, now it's leaving.
And now it's leaving, right? This is still cloudy. Now you see the plane standing over there, right? As it zooms into an, yeah. Maybe this is that plane that is just taxiing out. Maybe he did this video twice. This is when the truck was still there, and this is when the truck was already gone. When it was taxiing out. See, the same truck is there. But I don't know, man. With sunlight and everything. Like, how close are they to these balls? Let's see. Let's do a little zoom out. So now we can do a little side by side, right? I think they're kind of the same distance. The two doors, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The two doors. The car is standing over here. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. There's still no car standing here. You see that? This is a different time of the day, but it's the same airport, same distance. This is when it was cloudy. Maybe it was just later on the day, I believe. But he does go in to the aircraft. See that? With a little light over here. Let's see if we get the same thing over here. Let's see. Yeah, there's a different angle. So first, yeah, it's a different, yeah. See that? January 11th. What does it say over here? And it cuts out when he walks in. This is where it cuts out. Only this is cloudy, and the other one was with the sunlight. And the airplane is taking off. Okay, so, okay, guys. Lance, do you got something to share with us? Because else I have to go down to Miss Grasshopper, who's making soup at the moment, guys.
Let me see, but I don't think so. I've been kind of silent on X here these past couple days.
Yeah, you've been busy, my friend. I know. And again,
Yeah,
guys, shout out to Lance.
Yesterday, I got stuck in my coding loop, and I don't know if anyone.
And
codes,
your flag has been taken off, right?
Has it?
And the golden age of America has returned. Let's do this, MAGA. Did we already decode this?
Nah, Scabs just posted.
Yeah, right? Save
You're
Rudy.
not going anywhere.
I'm not going anywhere, guys. Miss Grasshopper has to wait. Let me see, guys. 1306. Let's check it out, guys. 1306. Did we already?
I am working on my first new Pepe video of this year, though. So hopefully
awesome, guys. And guys, it talks about the nuclear deal. Do you remember we talked about Uranium 1? Dude, Dan Scavino is dropping at 1306, guys. Regarding Uranium 1. Uranium 1. The sum of all fears, guys. Uranium 1. Dude. Patriots are in control. Divine cover. Huh. Where did the cash payments go? How many planes delivered? Okay. 656. 656. Okay. Adam Shift. Okay. So 1065. The Island, Night 3. Instagram by Ray Chandler. Okay. Let's see. The golden age of America is upon us. Again, spaces, guys. Huh. They're getting the hang of these spaces, huh? Okay, guys. I gotta run soon. Let's see. Paste. 10 spaces, 58 characters, 11 words. So let's see. 11 words. Okay, there it is. Military intelligence versus the 3-letter agencies, guys. Who is the commander-in-chief of the military, and under what article can a president impose military takeover investigations for these 3-letter agencies? Like we've been talking about in exhaustion, right, during the show. What conditions must present itself? And why is this so very important? Who surrounds POTUS? They lost this very important power, the one area of government that is not corrupt and directly serves POTUS. All right. Let's see. 10 spaces. Let's go to drop 10. Boom. Remember, dude, zooming in on the arrest, guys. The FBI and military intelligence have an open investigation to the Clinton Foundation. Why did Comey drop this? Who was the director of the FBI during the Haiti crisis? How many kids disappeared? How much money was sent to the Clinton Foundation under the disguise of Haiti relief and actually went to Haiti? What countries donated big money to the Clinton Foundation and why? How much money was owned by accepting? How much was owned by accepting? When they lost, how would this be repaid? Again, and there we go with the money, right? Those plain loads of cash. Repayment to those who donated for favors, right? And allegedly, this is your taxpayer money, right? I don't think that the Clinton Foundation had some kind of, stroke of goodness to say, you know what? They gave us this money. Here is, let me put it into this account and let's give this money back to them. I think it was your taxpayer money being given to them. But again, I might be wrong. And this is all allegedly, right? Again, good people. This is why we say, 70% the deals must be cut, right? Due to drop 10. Again, good people were forced into bed with this evil under personal and family threats. Could you live with yourself helping to cover for such evil, despicable acts if given a safe way out? These people worship Satan, and some openly show it, guys. So there it is. The golden age of America is upon us. Let's do this. Make America great again, guys. 58 characters. Let's look at drop 58. 58. Our cause must be this way, guys. The Clinton Foundation, guys. Boom. 58. Who? The Muslim dude. Brotherhood. Okay, Surgaff Media Matters, guys. No evidence. Okay, Senator McCain. Alice in Wonderland. Whew. Homeland Security. Department of Justice. Department of State. Department of Defense. Inspector Generals. Huma Aberdeen. Okay. So that is interesting. Let's see. Save Rudy at 1314, guys. 1314. Okay, future comms on the ready. Save Rudy on the ready. That's nice. Save Rudy on the ready. 1459. 1459. Okay, the DOJ official Rosenstein currently representing the United States in a brief, unrelated visit to a foreign nation. Okay, pain is coming, guys. Rod Rosenstein. Okay, let's see. 114.5. 114.5. Trust POTUS, Sparrow Red, missile only. Good. Okay, so this goes nice with the 1314, right? 1314. You know, with the boom time with this drop. Okay. Let me see the spaces. Copy. Okay, guys. Final decode, guys. Paste. Come on, guys. Paste. Copy. Paste. 12 characters, 1 space. What is drop 12 talking about? Drop 12. Military intelligence reference above. This is the absolute biggest insider drops this board will ever receive. Now think about Antifa plays right into the plan. Always ahead. Good guys are winning. Save Rudy. Okay, guys. So there it is. Trump, we love you. Dan Scavino, we love you. Chat, we love you. XE Rob, Shark 07, Deflustrated. We love you guys. Jenny Wielinger, we love you, sister. Letia Jones, Jordy Ann, brother, we love you guys. Let's see, guys. Let me shout out all of you guys. Thank you so much for joining us on this beautiful last day of the week, this day of the Lord, guys. Dan Scavino, Donald Trump, you have made the shows incredible. You know, Trump and the Q team, our shows are only as good as the crumbs that you guys are putting out there. And boy, are you guys supporting us. What an incredible show yet again. And we're going to be live on Tuesday, guys. I'll be working on Tuesday, but I'll be home. So let's try to go live around 17 Eastern Standard Time. Again, guys, Josiane, we love you. Parker, we love you. If the guys don't have any extra crumbs, I'm going to make my way down to Miss Grasshopper, who has some food ready for me, guys. So let me give the final words. Yes. You know, it's already, let's see, it's already 8:39 in the evening for me, guys. So again, I got to put some food in this tummy. And again, guys, we love you all. Final words for our beloved Lance on his epic quest.
Well, another amazing show. Scabs, Grass, Durf, man.
We love you, White House.
Trump, team, you guys are amazing. Miss Penny getting shout outs, right? Like, it's
beautiful.
Getting those confirmations just feels so good, right? So thank you so much, everyone, for joining us today. And we will see you on Tuesday at a time to be determined.
Yes, but let me try to tell you that I think it's going to be at 17:17 Eastern Standard Time. It might be 6:17 Eastern Standard Time, but let's try to go live at 17:17 Eastern Standard Time, guys. I'm going to do my best. And again, guys, I love you to the moon and back. Let's give the final words. And Lance, thank you so much for always hosting the OBS. Setting up all these streams on all these different platforms. Lance is working really hard on the back channels, guys. So Lance, we love you. Thank you so much for that. And let's give the final words to our beloved RQ Durfman.
Thank you, Grass.
Well,
yeah, I love you, man.
Yeah, another fun show from Dan Scavino.
And how many times do you see them post live in the early mornings on Sunday? You don't see them doing that much, right?
No,
yeah,
not that much.
All
They
right.
gave us a bunch of candy. Oh man, gave us a, well, just to say Scavino just posted, but guys, I'm not seeing anything.
Okay, while you're talking, let me look.
All right.
Please go ahead.
Well, here you go. Oh, you're
I
on
got
it already. Okay.
Of course.
I posted the minutes and seconds in the chat if you want.
Thank you.
But wow, guys. Dan Scavino spoiling us with 2 17-second gap codes between his his X posts and truth posts. I don't know. Are we gonna see a third one? I thought we almost did, but this one has 26 seconds in between. And yeah, wow. I did not expect any of this. The bat signals were pretty fun. The shout out to Miss Penny was pretty fun too. Again, I had no idea that was coming up, whether it's the bat signal or the Miss Penny thing. Like she alerted me once she saw my post, and I hadn't seen her reply. So that was just, yeah, it's kind of mind blowing a little bit. Yeah, well, it's mind blowing to see also how many new people we're getting in the chat. We had a Stewie 4554, Mary Iswa, I'm gonna say, Craze for Horses, who was saying second time listening. So awesome.
Awesome. Welcome.
Glad you were coming back. I hope you're going to keep coming back. I mean, we've had this kind of fun like for the last 17 months now. It's worth coming back, I'll tell you. Loud Tune or Loudy Tune. I'm not sure. I think that might be a returnee, but might not have him in my list either. We also had Debbie 67854317. I kind of like that. 54317. I was expecting a 2-1, you know. And who else did we have? Terciage 1, Synthetic Comic Panels, who sing New to Rumble, just checking out some streams. Well, I don't know if you're still here. If you are, I hope you enjoyed it and that you'll keep coming back, because there's definitely going to be more of this kind of stuff going on.
Yeah. This ain't going away, guys.
And guys, I got to say this too. Danny Scavs, happy birthday. Coming up in 2 days, guys.
Scabby, yes. Scabby birthday.
Tuesday, January 14th.
Oh, Monday, Tuesday?
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna do a celebration for Dan Scavino, guys. At 17 Eastern Standard Time, guys. We're gonna come around and we're gonna celebrate Dan Scavino's life, guys. Are you ready? Drop a 17 if you're gonna be with us at 1717 on January 14th, celebrating Dan Scavino's birthday. It's gonna be epic, guys.
Sure will. Happy birthday. And you know whose birthday's 3 days after? Our very own Lance.
Oh, yes.
The 17th.
Lance is, 3-day Lance, right? 3-second Dan, 3-day Lance, guys.
Yes, sir.
I know. I was like, hey, we're both the same, huh? We're both arrows. There we go.
Yeah. And wait a minute. So your birthday is going to be on a Friday, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to have a party, guys. Depends on which day you're going to celebrate it. If you got something on that day, we're going to celebrate your birthday the day before or the day after. Let's see if you, I don't want to get in the way of that. But again, we do going to make a brand new broadcast for you. Yes. Okay, guys.
So
yes.
I just had to mention it. We're gonna be celebrating you, Dan. Thank you for everything that you're doing whether it's, on Twitter, Truth Social, or whatever's in, on the back end, the things that we don't get to see, or, we really appreciate you, Dan. Oh, and speaking of which, I do have the Facebook video. It's a minute and 58 seconds. Do we want to see it?
Yes, but again, I can't go on YouTube.
No. I posted it on my
Okay.
I posted it on my Twitter.
Okay.
And you can put audio because we hear Dan speak.
Preparing to take off for Iowa. At LaGuardia Airport, heading out to Iowa. Get out there and vote. Trump train. Hashtag Trump train. Hashtag Trump 2016. And hashtag Make America Great Again. Heading out to Iowa. Big rally. Mr. Trump was just there. We're heading back out there. Remember the importance of voting, Trump train, alrighty? And don't forget to tag all of your photos on Instagram and Twitter with the hashtag Trump train. If you're not following Mr. Trump on Instagram, get on Instagram because it's another social media platform that we are beginning to use.
Get on the Trump train!
Many of you have identified this plane as Trump Force One. Departing for Iowa. Beautiful New York City skyline. We can't wait to get to Iowa. Mr. Trump cannot wait. We're going to be leaving in a little while.
Trump!
We'll do Trump Force One. Heading to Iowa and Trump train on Instagram as well as Twitter and even Facebook, so we could pick them up and share the ones
The most
we really
powerful
enjoy.
man
All right,
in
we'll see you out in
politics,
Iowa.
Mr. Dan
Thank you.
Scavino. I love this guy, man. He was fighting so hard, and he knew the importance of social media, guys. And big shout out to Dan. And we're going to celebrate your life coming up Tuesday at 17:17 Eastern Standard Time. So be there with us, guys. And again, I saw everybody dropping National Popcorn Day on the 19th. We're going to have a show on the 19th, guys. We're going to cover the rally of Donald J. Trump. And we're going to cover the rally, the inauguration of Donald J. Trump on January 20th, guys. So be there with us. Whenever Trump is on stage, go to Rumble, go to YouTube, go to, X. All the platforms is going to be our pinned tweet, our pinned truth, our pinned Telegram. We're going to be live, guys. So be there with us, guys. We love you to the moon and back. God bless you all. Thank you so much for this epic, joining us on this epic journey, guys. Judith Benson, 31 characters he's dropping. Let's see, 31. 31, again, world statement. We have the good on everyone else. That's part of the reason why some things step back to foreign heads of state and must remain classified, but not everything, guys. We're in the most critical time of our country. Trump and others are working to balance that we're doing well for America, while at the same time purify the government and remove bad actors who are entrenched. There is so much string pulling and blackmail that we need to cut these off to truly gain the power granted to us by the patriots and hardworking people of this great country, guys. So Dan Scavino, beautiful characters, dropping 31 characters, 6 words and 4 sentences, guys. What is drop 4 saying? 4 is bringing us to, the crumbs, 100% insulated, not be interested in the nation when people begin to get indicted. And there it says, guys, this was a hostile takeover from an evil, corrupt network of players, not just Democrats. And there it is, guys. Patriots are in control. Sit back and enjoy the show. You elected us to do the heavy lifting, right? So 6 words. Let's see. Let's go to drop 6. Same drop. That's awesome. Crumbs, 100% insulated. There's, surrounded by generals. Do not fool yourself. And again, there's a lot more good people than bad, so have faith. Hostile takeover from an evil, corrupt network of players. Again, guys, Soros transferring the bulk of his public funds to a non-profit organization. The truth is mind-blowing and cannot be fully exposed. These people are evil. Operation Mockingbird. So again, the timestamps are showing us to follow the pen, to thank you for responding favorably. It brings us to Comms Red, Castle Active. Godspeed, we are with you. Comms Dark, the timestamps, the PM timestamp of Dan Scavino. Then we have Brennan showing up in the minutes and seconds. We have in the in-between, the mirror timestamp over here. We got Buckle Up Buttercups. It's about to get bumpy. Well, we got him dropping those, getting on board, Trump Force One. And we have time to move on. Big week ahead, guys. So awesome, guys. We got a big week ahead. Happy upcoming birthday, Dan Scavino, dropping Go For It, Mr. President. Bing! And there it is, guys. Trump is saying, I don't know how to work this computer. Dan Scavino, do it for me. I can't.
Yeah, it's gotta be it.
He's like, F that shit. Like, Dan Scavino, I'm going to quote it. You're going to post it, man. I don't know, man. All these websites, True Social, It's funny, man. Just drop it on the boards, man. Drop it, So we got you.
This is why we are here, right?
This is Trump actually dropping comms on the internet, guys. Dan Scavino was typing it in, but this is Trump dropping crumbs on the boards. So that's awesome, guys. Official representation of Trump dropping crumbs the size of croutons, guys. So there it is. Donald Trump, we love you. Dan Scavino, we love you. Dirtman, we love you. Lance, we love you. Chat, we love you. You are the most incredible chat that we have, guys. And boy, do we love you. Jody M, we love you, brother. XC Rob, Defrustrated, we love you guys. CC, True Seeker, right? And Cameron, Dutch Warrior, thank you so much for joining us. We love you, sister. And again, join us on Tuesday at 17:17 Eastern Standard Time. For the people in Europe, in Holland, there will be your 11 Central Eastern Time when you are in Holland or in Germany or in Italy, right? There's going to be, or in Denmark, there's going to be your 11:17 p.m. In the UK, there will be your 10:17 p.m. UK time. For you guys in America, it will be your, in New York area, it will be your 17:17. Central time, it will be your 4:17. Mountain time, it will be your 3:17. And Pacific time, it will be your 2:17 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We got it all covered, guys. We love you. I gotta run. Miss Grasshopper is waiting on me downstairs. And I love you to the moon and back. I gotta do my thing, guys. So again, I love you all to the moon and back. Thank you so much for joining us. Stay sassy out there, and make sure to to help us out here on YouTube, guys. To make us grow, hit that thumbs up, guys, because that will help us out. Trucy will love you to the moon and back. And again, guys, Lance and Durf, if you have anything to add, we're gonna cut the live stream and we're gonna play Hold the Line, guys. Let me know if you guys are ready.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Love you guys. Love you, Lance. Love you, Hopper. Love you, Less Than 10. And we'll see you guys Tuesday.
Okay, guys. So the stream is disconnected on Pilled. So those guys are bye-bye. Okay, guys. So everybody on Pilled, no, not Pilled, on X. Let me see how many people do we got watching? We got 2,000 people watching on Twitter. We love you guys. Big shout out to you on Twitter. So again, be sure to join us on Tuesday at 17:17 on the 19th, on Friday, we're going to celebrate Lance's birthday, so be there with us. Then on Monday, on the 19th, we're going to have the beautiful Trump rally, the special Trump rally on National Popcorn Day. It's going to be epic. And then the next day, we're going to have the inauguration of the 47th president of the United States, Mr. Donald J. Trump. Are you ready? God bless you all. Let me shout each and every one out because you know I love you. And let's play Hold the Line. Boom time. Big shout out to Miss Grasshopper. be the same without you guys.
We will be back in some form.
Too many of us think it is impossible. Too many think it is unreal. But that is a dangerous...
Chance for breakfast, we love you.
It leads to the conclusion
that we are gripped by forces we cannot control. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for the Storm Mega. Okay, guys, we have arrived. God bless you all. And again, I'm sounding weird because I'm hearing myself double, so that might add to the way that I'm speaking, guys. So please excuse me. I love you. We have some technical difficulties, but again, above the target. Make sure to give us a like, guys. Help us out here. Make this go trending. Make everybody see these shows, guys, because you don't want to let them miss out on these incredible crumbs the Q team is dropping out there. And again, guys, we love you all. Lance, take it away. And see you on Tuesday, Friday, the 19th, and the 20th, guys. God bless you all.